Hello. Hello, hello, everybody. Oh. Ah. As always, JR here, back with our continuing journey through the Andromeda galaxy with Mass Effect Andromeda. In our last part of this series, we still have the last planet that we have to terraform. So we still got to go to the last planet and do all the little stuff that we usually do for that, so that way we could terraform it. And then, and we also have a couple more loyalty missions for our squad mates that we have to get through, which also includes finally finding some of the missing arcs that we have to that we've been like trying to find and see if they're even around. So I believe we have the Asari arc, the Turian arc, and I believe the Solarian arc is the ones that we're that I think we got like some of the missions for, where we kind of know where they are now. So we should be finally able to do those. And we got a couple of other like random side missions. Pretty much we are getting closer to the ending stretch of Andromeda. So we don't have, if I remember correctly, we don't have too much left to go for Andromeda. So that's definitely something that's great on that end. So let's jump over to the little video game screen here. There we go. All right. And let's see. All right. Whew. And let's load into the game, shall we? All right. Woohoo! Here we go. Back again. Ooh, it has certainly been a while. Whose mission should we go to first? Okay, her mission we can't do until we can't do Anderson's mission until we go to terraform the last planet. So same thing for Liam, because we can't do that until we terraform the last planet and put an outpost on it. So how about let's get rid of some of the there we go. Double check some of these solar systems. Make sure we've done like 100% on these. See if we go to try to see if we're going to missions in places that we've already been real quick. So that way we can just zip over to them and call it a day. I always see that red and I'm like, what in the world does it even do? I need... Oh yeah, I need draw. I was like, I'm actually gonna need him on the team. Because usually with loyalty missions, you have to have the squad mate on your team.
Entering atmosphere, LZ in sight.
amazing. Where is... Oh, no. That's not real. Oh, here we go, map. Oh, okay, they're not that far. You know what? I'll just be the lazy guy and just fast travel right in front of them. Holy crap. Yo, Jaw, I kind of saw the inside of your character model. It was all phasing through me. Oh. Alright, what's up?
Any word on Javint and the others?
No. All traffic and communication from the forge have stopped. It's under Aksul's control now.
Any advice on how to get inside?
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Ephra doesn't want to make enemies of the Rokar unless we have to.
We'll keep a low profile.
Oh, there's a shop. A shop.
Oh, welcome. New supplies, fresh from the Nexus, and a few from my secret partners. Plan to build the first Angara Nexus trading company. Lone Star Enterprises. Gotta remember where I started, you know. Hey, you want to be an early investor? What do I get for investing? Today, great supplies. Tomorrow, who knows?
Okay. Well, unfortunately for you, Missy, you don't really have anything that I need. Hello? Oh, thank you. I was like, where's the prompt?
Avka says you need a ride to the forge.
The quieter, the better.
Not a miracle worker, but I'll do my best. You ready?
Sure, why not? Let's go.
Let's do this.
Alright, everyone's on. Whoops. Okay, anything else? No. Ugh.
Jal, you sure you want me here? Bring in an outsider.
We'll give the Rokar a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back.
I got the feeling this is going to be a lot bigger than it looks. Jesus Christ, the populace is so real.
Carefully. We don't want to alert the Rokar.
Quiet isn't exactly my thing. It'd be easier if we knew where to find her family.
The Moshai brings all of her students to the forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, a welcome center, is up ahead.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out. Doesn't make it less creepy.
Where are the Rokar?
Anything inside the building?
pulled us out of the lab today. Talk to us about the Milky Way menace. Shaver says he's a radical, but he's always saying what everyone's thinking.
Makings of a new recruit.
Aksul's very persuasive. My brothers and sister are proof of that.
Sounds about right, bro.
And people say I'm messy.
They left in a hurry.
Or we're forced out.
Why is the forge so important? Wherever the Angara went, they left a lot of supplies behind.
Seriously, where'd they get all this stuff?
Aya and the Resistance provides support. If the Ket destroyed the forge, it would be a terrible blow.
Found something. Looks like a journal.
Everyone's so enamored with Aksul. You'd think he was the most shy. I told Droka to make him leave, but she said that all Angara are welcome at the forge, especially one trying to protect our culture.
Protection? Is that what he promised?
Seems that way. Gonna run like a thing. You gotta rule by getting fear or something to get recruits and stuff, right? And so far, obviously, everyone in the Andromeda initiative is always going to be prime suspects as scapegoats for stuff. So
One of the Roka left a slice of fresh elmuk at my station. I tried to thank him, but he wouldn't say 2 words to me. I think they've been ordered not to become friendly with us.
Lethul, my brother, loves Elmok. It's his favorite.
Think he's the one who brought it to her?
Maybe. But the rest doesn't sound like him.
You hear that?
Aksul's voice.
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. Who must have?
Alien, kill it.
oh, geez, that was quick. Jeez, couldn't even talk first.
Hope no one heard that.
They shot first. We had to defend ourselves.
Well, clearly.
Accounted for. What does that mean?
Were they rounding them up?
Probably.
If we do not drive them back, we risk losing Helios entirely.
That's not what I wanted. Hi guys.
So much for going in quiet. Hey, they shot first.
Surrender's
Exactly,
not an
babe.
option with your Roka. Take them out!
How many of them are there?
Don't give them an opening!
Okay, Mr. Klein, calm down.
Go!
of your family?
No.
The Rokar know we're here. Maybe that will flush them out.
Oh, got some money. Which I don't think
Really
I
likes to
really
hear
need.
himself talk, huh?
You have no idea.
Okay. Okay, this is a lockbox. Nothing back here. Nope.
Guess we interrupted dinner.
Oh, too bad. They shot at us. What were we gonna do?
He really hates us.
The Ket made us fear the unknown. Your arrival will bring change to the Angara. Aksul fears that change.
Well, obviously he fears the change because we're proving that not all aliens are hostile. So that's going to make the people less. That's going to make your people less afraid. And then his recruiting tactics are going to become way less effective.
This also part of the Govatan?
Living quarters for the archaeologists. Though the Rokar have obviously made them.
Okay.
Axel claims we must leave the forge for our own safety. Bregon and a few others resisted. The Rokar knocked them out, then forced them onto the ship. I thought Axel was here to protect us. Why must we leave?
Explains where the researchers are. Aksul sent them away.
What's he trying to pull?
I don't know, but I don't want my family involved.
It's locked. Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
There you go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop.
There. Doors should be unlocked.
Thank you. Nice, quick, and easy.
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
Let's go. Holy shit.
I take it the Rokar didn't want us going that way. How are we going to get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
Yeah, that way's a bust.
Use the rocks.
Clearly use the rocks. And PB, babe, you're being pretty pessimistic here. We need some positivity. Like, come on. There we go.
Now what?
Up the hill.
We've got company! Sharpshooters!
Well, wait.
Damn it! I wanted to look around!
Aksul must have sent reinforcements.
Oh, there they are. Hi, guys. You won't want to dive before you even touch the ground. They kill you already? Oh.
Watch your head!
hoped to bring you here.
Wow. Look at these. These stones are massive.
They were shaped from the very bedrock of Havaro, using extreme heat. That's why we call it the Forge.
Do you still use that technique?
I can.
Up that ledge.
Oh.
What was this place before the Scourge?
Everyone's got a theory. The Moshai believes it was a monument.
And you?
I like to think of it as a market. A gathering place of some kind.
Oh.
Intruders have reached the nest.
I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Lathul, go for backup.
Lathul! Wait! Stop! It's Jal. Jal, is that you?
What a way to greet.
Baraj, our mothers sent me. All of them?
Did our mother send this human too?
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Initiative.
I should kill you right now.
Tevint, please.
Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the kid. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause. But, Jai, I want you to meet my friend, Sarah, so you can see that Aksul is wrong.
Dang, he really just yoinked me right in, didn't he? Okay.
We need to work together against the cat. We're here to stay. I want to get along.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you
We
have.
don't need you.
Jal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Is going to blow this place
Lathul!
That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop
He has bombs.
talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the Initiative did it.
We have to disarm them.
Kevin!
No. The bombs in the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Aksul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
I'm glad you're here.
What a way to
Those
say that
bombs.
when
If Aksul's willing
Your
to
brother
blow up the
just got
forge,
shot, okay.
there's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up,
I know. Follow your lead.
The bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
A few minutes at most.
Great! Just great!
One down.
Now the others. Watch your head.
Ugh! More bad guys!
guys, you got this. I'll disarm the bombs while you're
Think Tavine
while you're
warned them?
shooting them. Alright, now everybody can just die.
Not just the rope car to worry about.
Don't go easy on them.
There we go. Quick and easy.
Jarl! Jarl! I killed Lathur! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You are lucky.
I lost my mind, Jarl. I want to go home.
But the cause. I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave Let her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
You recruit kids and make them fight their family. It's sick. And so are you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak. I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget
She
it.
rescued our beloved Moshai.
I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Moshai trusts Ryder. And stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor. Easy.
Jaw?
Don't! The Moshai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are.
Okay.
The alien is not the monster here. I love my people. Come on. Let's get you home.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Well, there you go. We didn't have to kill him. We just made him look like the only jackass in front of everybody. We didn't have to kill him. We just killed his cause by making him look like an ass. That was badass of Jaw, though, to take the...
I'm so sorry, Lathur. I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
They are here. Let's give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Rokar stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
Okay, we're not gonna go for the deep romance option because we've already pretty much. I've already committed that we're gonna go with PB as the romance option, so we'll just go with the small heart and not the big humongous heart. We'll just go with the small one.
It could have gone badly.
I knew what I was doing. You've been practicing.
A little.
We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
Well, that was a short. That was a short little mission, huh? Yeah, there you go. Look, we earned his loyalty. And now his most powerful skills are unlocked. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, oops. That's not what I wanted. Oh, there you go. Ooh. Okay, so we can get rid of this then. Yep, get rid of that. Because we got the higher version of that. Ooh, excuse me. Commando armor. Ooh, we got the higher version of that too, so get rid of that. Boom. What else we got? I don't know why that exclamation point is still there. Let's get back onto the Tempest and zippity doo dah to the next mission.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Excuse me. Ooh. No, this guy fucking sent us an email. To human, to hate blindly is as dangerous as to trust blindly. An old Angaran proverb, one of many I have forgotten somewhere along the way. This is not an apology. I don't know if I will ever be able to look upon an alien and not feel hatred. But I did to Jaw was wrong, so I must try. Exul. Okay. Not for nothing though. It was extremely easy for him to see the error of his ways. So.
What's going on?
So that's pretty. That was a little kind of a moment. Where's Boo at? Oh, there.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Hi there. Just checking in. What's up?
Okay, there's nothing new to say.
You know it.
Okay, just so Sam can shut the fuck up. Let's see if we can spend any AVP. I think we can. Oh, there we go. EP. Rewards. Retrieve a selection of materials at regular intervals. Okay, what do we... oh, unlocks another slot. Okay. Supply lines. Increase the amount of raw materials and consumables that can be purchased. Okay, don't really need any of this. How many? Oh no, I have 1 point. Okay. I'll take the reveal hidden caches. There's no way. 92. Oh, there's also 92. Fuck it, I guess. Alright, let's back. Oh, nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Come on. Back to the galaxy map, let's go. So... Alright, so what do we got here? There's a Vetra's mission. Oh, excuse me. Let's go with Chorus, so we can at least get one of the arcs. Plus, this is a new solar system, so.
Not many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie. Anomaly detected. Probe away.
This is Core's nav point?
Oh. Hello. Hello, Legend. Hold on real quick. I will be right back. I have to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, I'm back again. But as I was saying, hello, Legend. How's it going? Just spamming the spamming the Life is Strange emotes I see. Yeah. But yeah, so how you doing, Legend? How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, I was like, what the hell happened with the camera? Okay, nothing else. Oh, you always check out the emotes when you go to when you're in a stream for the first time. Well, hopefully you like the emotes. Some of the subscriber emotes I've made specifically to honor certain friends of the channel and whatnot. So Triune has a subscriber emote that I made specifically for them as a way to honor them. So I got a couple of little emotes to honor some of my friends in some small little way, as a way to say, you know, thank you for their support and whatnot. So and hopefully you got hopefully you had a good time at work, and it wasn't so hopefully it wasn't so like tiring and whatnot. Oh, you also made an emote to honor somebody. Well, good. At least at least I'm not the only one. Let's see. But how was work though?
Anomaly detected.
Hopefully it went well for you, and it wasn't so stressful.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I'm so thankful that these things have that these things have a skip button when going from planet to planet and stuff. Because having to see the same flying animation constantly, like 50 million times throughout this game, would be extremely annoying. Alright, let's see. The person, Legend says, the person that you honored was your first subscriber and also came to visit me last year, but you met them on Twitch. Oh, that's nice. It's nice that, you know, you get that you meet, if you meet someone, when you meet someone online and you genuinely like meet them in person and they're actually, you know, like nice people and whatnot, and you actually like become friends and stuff like offline, is, you know, a nice thing to have happen. Um, and also you say, oh, work was super busy, but it went smoothly. So that's great. You know, you if when work it gets real busy, the best you could hope for is that it actually goes by very smoothly and not with a bunch of headaches and problems all over the place. Um, and also to answer your question at asking, are those books behind me? Um, no, these are not books. These are pretty much my anime collection behind me. So everything you see behind me on these shelves are all anime. All of this is behind. All of this behind me are all anime. Except for the bookcase in this little corner over here. Because I don't know if you could see it. Hold on. Let me go to a bigger camera real quick. There we go. Let me go full screen real quick. This bookcase. The bookcase all the way over here. You could kind of see a couple of books sticking out of it. Like that bookcase. That bookcase actually has books in it. So the one over here like has like manga, comic books, a couple of art books and stuff. So so that one is a bookcase, the one all the way in the corner over here. So also for the Life is Strange people, for the Life is Strange fans, especially the ones that have seen all my Life is Strange streams and all that, if you can kind of notice all the way at the top of the bookcase in the little corner, you can kind of make them out because they're kind of peeking out on the very top right corner of the screen, is my Max and Chloe and a little bit of Rachel peeking out over there in the corner. Because that's usually where I have my my Life is Strange plushies, are usually sitting on the top of the shelf and stuff, nice and displayed on the top there. So that's usually where they sit. Alright, let's zip on back. And there we go. Alright. Alrighty, let's see how this mission goes. Ooh, and thankfully it already switches out to the squad mate I need. Alright. Yeah, alright.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with the sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Hey, Cora, we don't need any negativity, alright? We're finding our first arc, and we need to stay positive. Come on.
Focus on how we can help them.
Good call. Help Asari, piss off the Ket. Very cathartic. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned, you still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
Okay. Legend says, I own a Mass Effect board game, but haven't played it yet. Well, I can't ask that because you say you haven't played it yet, but, hopefully when you do play it, let me know how it is, if you have fun with it and whatnot, because I was actually unaware that they even made a Mass Effect board game, to be honest. So that actually sounds kind of interesting how they would go about making a board game out of Mass Effect. Sounds interesting.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
Oh, no. Yeah, that thing got a massive hole in it. I was about to say, I was like, wrecked? The thing looks alright. And then we see a massive hole on the side. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's...
We're aboard.
Not
Any
looking the
response
best.
to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
I don't know. Oof.
What a mess. No one sweeps up for guests anymore.
Okay. Yo,
Hello?
Avery?
Anyone? We're here to help.
Great. Just advertise where we are.
That's the point, PB.
Babe, babe, really, Phoebe, come here. Don't run away from me. I'm trying to talk to you. Stop with the negativity. I keep telling you. The sarcastic negativity is neither the time nor the place right now. Oh,
Beginning decompression. Die, you cat monsters.
We're not Cat. We're a Pathfinder team.
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam. Just send her our ident codes.
Oh.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
Probably. As long as you don't try to fucking kill me again.
Jumpy.
Oh, okay, good. I can do this a little faster.
This area saw combat action. No bodies.
Really?
Whatever
Really,
happens,
Cora?
left the captain a little trigger happy.
Really?
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
This place has seen combat. Really? I wouldn't have guessed that. Sometimes the dialogue for this game is very questionable in a lot of places. I was like, really? State the obvious, why don't you? Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me there's purple lights everywhere.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Okay, we're not gonna... we're not gonna out Cora as a fangirl right now.
Ryder, I hadn't heard you were the Asari Pathfinder.
The last we knew, ma'am, Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder with you acting as her Tiamna. I served with the Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my ark.
Yeah, come on.
That ends today. We'll see your ark safely back to the Nexus.
I hope so. We've tried everything else.
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
Really?
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
We'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
Okay, let's dig a little deeper.
How many borders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
Okay. Not the biggest options here. But then again, the information can help. Fuck it.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
Okay.
First rule, always know your escape plan.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
Well, I'm kind of OP at this point, so I should be fine. Oh, okay. Okay, we can move. I thought I was frozen in place for a minute.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father, we roll the dice and...
What the hell are you doing?
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on, the sooner we find those commandos, the better.
You okay? Trying to hug the corner there? Over here walking in place? It's amazing to me how some of the... With all the updates this game has had, the animations still have issues.
Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
Quieter. They weren't busted up back then.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
Okay. Tactician report. Okay. Nothing.
Someone overrode the hangar doors, then tried to seal them in a hurry?
Indecisive,
Or somebody let somebody in? Never know. Either they let somebody in, or they very accidentally let somebody in and realized their mistake too late. This is clearly a fighting arena.
Hey, look. We might have a friend.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Hello. Vedaria?
Stop! In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
rescuers. And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help.
Okay, we don't really have any options. She may be a rookie, but come on.
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right, yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Plus, even if she's a rookie, she's pretty much been on this arc this whole time, so she's most likely gonna know her way around way more than we are. So, yes.
Don't worry, my Sam can probably override whatever the Ket did.
Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too.
Okay.
I pray the power will be enough for FTL.
Vidaria, I served as a huntress.
Okay, Vidaria.
Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
It's always annoying sometimes when games have a subtitle option, but for whatever reason, it also makes it a closed caption subtitle. So they're always subtitling what emotions and what's going on. And it's like, I just want the word subtitled. I don't need you to tell me that someone is breathing.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
Okay, here comes the enemies.
We've got this.
Oh,
Cover
nope.
the console
Okay,
while
I have
Sam
to
works.
stay here.
Nice steady fire. Yes, ma'am.
Come on, guys. Bro, where are you going? Thank you. Wow, you two literally just launched them.
Hangar door closure at 21%.
Jeez, my squad is just too much at this point. There you go, before you even hit the floor. Oh, where's the dog go? Were you literally just sitting there the whole time? Oh wait, was
Hangar
that
door
invisible
closure
person?
at 53%.
Oh yeah, that was. Bro, really? Somebody over there? Hey guys.
Hangar door closure at 77%.
Sam, you think you'd be able to do this a lot faster? Like, come on. Oh, what happened, guys? You're afraid to come down here now?
Hangar doors are closed and locked. Ket access
Thank
is
you.
cut off.
Finally. Get out of there. Bro. Ow. Yo, you little fucking dog. Leave me alone.
Okay, that should have done it.
So where's our damn power for FTL?
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
What the hell? Who the hell?
What was
just
that?
pushed me?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
Okay, clearly something fishy going on here. Oh, wait, no. Hey. You trying anything funny?
Vidaria's down by that maintenance panel.
Really? Cora, really? You're really gonna tell me she's right by the panel that I'm literally looking at her? Okay. God.
Bedaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big.
Come on, gotta fix
Theories
things.
can wait, people. Let's secure the Ark first.
That might be complicated. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
Yeah, can we distract them?
Can we flash some lights, make some noise, get the Ket off our backs?
Well, splitting up would give them 2 targets, right? Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire?
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through. Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
Okay. Alright. This way.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, ma'am.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
Anything back here? Ooh. I saw you. Yeah, I'll take them. If I have them already, I'll just disassemble them and call it a day. Stasis pod. Alright.
An evacuation order. Someone must have dropped it.
I would too if the Ket were on my heels.
Ugh, it's pitch black down here.
Watch your step.
Chest over here. Nope. No. Okay.
I'm almost at the stasis pods. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the Ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
Anything in the kitchen? Well, in the just 3 quarters. Under attack, hostile species. Okay. Obviously.
The Ket brought their pets.
Okay. Oh shit. Saw your
I hope these
fucking
things got aboard
camouflage shit.
after the children left.
See. Thank you, Cora, for finally pointing out something that I needed to be told. And not fucking telling me shit that I already knew.
Whoa. Hear that?
Oh, hey guys.
What were they up to? Looking for a nicer room? Good luck, buddy.
God damn, this container big as hell. Okay. I'll take everything. Always the name of the game. Loot everything you can. It's not over here, right? Stop. The running can get out of control in this game. Open.
Vidaria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
that's supposed to be like a futuristic nuclear warning. So definitely don't want to firefight around here. Oh shit.
Why isn't the fire suppression system
Really?
engaged?
Either
Thank you
insufficient
for
power or the explosion damaged
getting
fire
locked
control.
there. Fucking fire.
Vidaria again. Two Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Clarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power
Well,
or
the fire didn't
explosion
suppress
damaged fire
saving my
control.
ass.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
It's Vidaria. The Ket saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
Oh, shit. Certainly, I'm not asking any questions.
Light them up. Watch out overhead!
Also forget to mention that the that the enemy AI is not really the smartest that it could be. Ow. Bro, you're you?
I think the Ket were after the fire suppression controls. Over there.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I
Hit the
hate
fire.
when it does this.
Yeah, that's right.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
You get an interaction, and it does it very quickly 1 minute, and then it wants to do it excruciatingly
Can't see a way
slow
to
the
fix
next
it.
minute.
Any luck, Ryder?
Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. Before the thing decides to burn the shit out of me. There we go.
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more.
Was that really necessary?
There. Let's try again.
Like, seriously, was that necessary for me to go all across the room to
Minimal
reactivate
power
this?
is rerouted. You may now trigger fire suppression.
That should cool us off.
Vidaria again. I got the Ket. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Oh my goodness.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
I literally could have just... did that once. Like, what was the point of just doing that twice?
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many. And Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
Anything in here?
Some engineer left before she could clean up her workbench.
These components were taken from Arc systems, including power distribution.
Explains the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark?
Good question, actually. Maybe they needed parts to get the hell out of here, maybe? To fix something so that way they can leave?
Ow! Ow! What is it? It's like nails on glass. Ugh.
What?
Looks like an observation deck.
For observing the mess they made of the place?
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
Well, that's a nice view.
Ryder, over here.
Yes, I know, I see her.
Thank the goddess, you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
Yes.
What is this thing?
It looks like the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
And give anyone sensitive to Mass Effect fields a nasty migraine.
No kidding. But they'd survive.
The deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
Okay.
On the
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. One disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Okay. Oh my god.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
You?
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
You just literally just poof into existence.
You can do this.
I didn't even have weapon. Dogs. Hey, buddy. Who the hell do you think they're shooting at?
They're down. Okay, next cable, ready when you are.
Yep. Come on.
Second cable. We're getting there. More Ket. Take them down.
Goddess, how many came aboard?
A lot. But then my weapons literally shoot through all their defenses, so not really much of a fight here. Somebody literally just threw the dog. That was probably Peavy. Probably threw the shit out of that dog. That's it. Any more remains? Any pickups? No? Okay. Come on.
Working on the last cable.
There we go.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
This is their last stand. Break through.
Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. Thank you for coming up here.
Ket are down.
The device can now be deactivated.
There we go.
That noise. It's gone.
If anyone asks, it was like that when we got here.
Okay.
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core's coming online.
Finally make a
You did
decent
it.
joke.
A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Legend. You're fine.
If the FTL burn doesn't...
You're fine. You're good.
We'll have to cope.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
I think you said I think I put an emo between emo. Yes. Sometimes there's like a glitch where you click an emote and the words come up and the emote itself doesn't doesn't register for some reason sometimes.
You helped save this whole arc. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder, restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Samkin, Tiamna, please.
I have to save them, even if I can't save. Forgive me.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
None of these choices are really the best here. Fucking hell. Fuck, man. Okay. Fuck it, I guess.
What good is a guardian who doesn't defend her Pathfinder when it matters?
After everything she wrote on duty, sacrifice. Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
First, we...
Atandra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on Deck 12.
Oh
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
The squad thing is still in the... Alright, whatever. Can we... Okay, good.
On the move!
I was like, can we, like, regroup?
Caution. The mass effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
Is it gonna affect the gravity? Here we go.
Everyone, hang on!
We've got reinforcements!
From where?
Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Ket.
I do like how
Sarissa's almost there. Don't
since
let
we're
up.
fighting in an area that's in open space, the only sound you hear is the muffled sounds inside the helmet.
Decimation will not be denied. I will take my prey.
And
Must be the Valiant himself!
and obviously the radio.
Take him down!
Radio calls. Hey, calm down, you and your orb thingies.
The Asari thief hides behind her minions. She is their puppeteer.
Fuck you, buddy.
Forget capture.
assholes.
Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
Oh.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be
Final?
lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
Oh. Okay. Okay, so we are going to... So we're gonna blow this secret
They
up
need to
here.
hear the truth. Let them handle it.
Ryder, Cora, don't do this.
Don't do what? Expose your lie?
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
There's... more. Sarissa chose retrieving the Ket data over saving Ashara's life. Our Sam found the succession log.
One of your harebrained ideas got Ashara
The
killed?
Ket killed her. I had to be sure the Ark could escape them.
And we did. Again and again while they hunted us down. It's only dumb luck that Ryder found us. Who's next in line? Vidaria. Maybe a Pathfinder with some humility can do better. You can look to Ryder's example.
You know what? Hey, fuck the bitch. She lied. She lied so she could weasel her way into a fucking job. Cause it'd be one thing if she told everyone like what happened from the get-go. But the fact that she kept it a secret kind of shows that you clearly had some ulterior motives instead of virtuous ones. So, yeah.
That worked out okay. Vidaria will find her feet.
I defended you against the Ket. Vidaria can't face them. She's not...
A huntress without the trust of her team. Stands alone. She is a tree in the desert, bearing only defiance.
My own words, Lieutenant.
They're true, ma'am.
So...
Let's go. They're safe. That's all that matters now.
Are we not gonna put her in jail or something? Cause wouldn't she be like really pissed that we kind of outed her and stuff like that? So wouldn't you want to put her in a, I don't know, jail or something? Holy crap, the poppin'.
You okay?
Can I just do today over again? And not have a Pathfinder stripped of everything she loves? I put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
Okay, so we're not gonna keep beating the shit out of Korra while she's down. Like, come on.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Sure.
What?
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
Okay. Well, at least we're closing Korra's jealousy arc finally. Be nice.
I still want you on my team and as my friend. I hope that counts for something.
Everything, actually. Look, neither of us chose this, but maybe we both ended up where we needed to be, even if we lost your father. But it's happened. If you can't outrun it, gotta use it.
What did you...
He said something like that once. Still true. I need to think a bit, but I'll be okay. And on deck whenever you need me.
Okay, so there we go. Her loyalty mission's done. Wait, what happened? Oh, I thought I had the upgrade sound. Okay, so that's done. Sorry, Pathfinder. Okay. Oh, there we go. What do we have here? Okay, so we keep that. Okay, we keep that. Oh, okay. So we replace that. Thank you. Oh, dang it. There we go. Okay, utility helmet. Oh, there we go. Replace that. Replace that. Replace that. Okay, both of these things are the same thing, so let's get rid of one. Anything new to say, Korra, or no?
Back again?
Got anything new?
Any more Commando war stories?
That's all I can share, anyway.
Nothing? Okay.
I miss
so
them.
You literally have nothing to tell me. I thought since we finished your loyalty mission, you'd have something new to share. Apparently not. Okay, so everyone's upgraded to what they need to be. What do we got left? We got Vetra. We have to get to the new planet for that one. We have to get to the new planet for that one. And we gotta get to the new planet for that one. And new planet for that. And new planet for that. Let me see, where is Drax? where's Drax's mission at? Because I don't want to do a bunch of the main stuff yet. Vidara will be fine. Okay.
We're in parking orbit. Scan complete.
And the journal entry is clearly glitched because it hasn't gone away in the corner there. Wonderful. All right, let's go here because we don't have that much of the solar system left to explore in this section. I really hope that that notification goes away.
We're on course.
Alright, let's land. Alright, since we're going to be doing Drax's side mission, his loyalty mission, might as well bring him along from the get-go.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladin to rendezvous with Jorgal Strux.
On my way.
I like Drac. Drac is fine. Obviously, Drac does not compare to Rex or Grunt.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Oh, it's already been 2 hours? Jeez. Time flies.
Remnant starship. No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Well, at least the notification didn't show up during cutscenes. Because that would have been distracting and annoying.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
Don't sound too excited. Alright, what do we got How big is this area? God damn. Doesn't look too bad. I think we've had bigger areas. Yeah, the monoliths. Yeah, we already know that. The fucking same rinse and repeat bullshit you want to have me do. Why not? Okay. Okay, I still got it. Confirm that. Biotics. Do I have? How many points is this? 3. Y'all are all maxed out. There's like nothing left for me to do with y'all. Jesus Christ, my eyes. Oh, the fucking game flashbanged the shit out of me.
Beautiful, isn't it? I remember the first time I saw this from...
Whoops. That is not what I wanted. Okay, that's what I wanted.
Place I thought, this is home. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, there's that. Lock in these side quests, so that way while we're...
Hey, I recognize your
exploring...
insignia. Your Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Must be a reason you're here. Is there a problem?
Not with the Nexus. This is a personal matter. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara. Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara. Together.
Okay.
You're a good brother, Kent.
Don't congratulate me yet. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
Okay, we'll find her.
Don't worry. I can track Isabel down for you.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
Okay. And she is... Okay, she's over there. Which is good, because she's right next to another side mission that I need to talk to. gross me out. Okay, can you stop? Thank you. Alright, what do you want?
What are you looking at?
Okay, bro, if you're gonna open up with that attitude, then...
To be honest, I'm curious about what's going on here.
What's going on is none of your damn business. Keep walking, or I'm gonna shoot out your knees.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
About time.
What the hell did that even accomplish? Well, it got the thing off the map, but it didn't really accomplish a damn thing. Whatever, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to this.
Ryder, I heard that little exchange.
Oh.
I don't understand it. They screened every initiative applicant. How did so many of them end up violent and unstable?
You think something's up?
That's what I want to find out. Can you scan the scavengers here in the Paradise and transmit the data to me? And, you know, be discreet.
I'll try. Yo, Try, how's it going? Doing good, just finally jump back in to finish up Mass Effect Andromeda here.
Well, well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
How did she know? How do you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the collective is saying about you.
Well, at least she admitted that she cheated. So...
Well, now I'm curious.
I won't repeat it, for your sake.
Really? Okay, we'll save...
What's your take on Eladin?
If the worm or the gang
We'll save the
leaders don't
lady
kill
for
you,
last,
the heat
asking
in
about
Ataraxia
this
will.
guy's sister.
I don't know how anyone can live here.
Somehow, they make it work.
Yes, happy
Barely.
Halloween, by the
At
way.
least once a trip, an escaped
Yeah.
slave or ex-cultist tries to bribe me for a ride out of here. Except the Krogan. I've seen New Tachanka. We'd all be lucky to have a setup like theirs.
Does it look any worse than old Tachanka? Because old Tachanka looked like a fucking planetary fucking garbage dump. Yeah, technically, yeah. Yeah, technically, because it is, 12:09 currently, for me, so.
You said you run salvage to Kadara? How does that work?
The scavengers come from Hell's Promise to sell me their scraps. I pay them next to nothing.
Charming. Then what?
Yes, exactly,
to
Try.
Kadara
Old
and sell to the
Tachanka was a
merchants.
dump.
Sloane takes her cut, naturally, but mostly I make a killing. Sometimes I even buy water from Ania and sell it at a premium in the flop house. It's a solid life.
If you say so.
Here's an interesting question. Well, here's a question, Try. Have you played, Mass Effect Andromeda before?
You must deal with the scavengers a lot.
No more than I have to. Slavery, cannibalism, gang leader worship. It's enough to make my skin crawl.
I plan to keep my distance.
Smart. But it's not just the gang leaders. The ones in the Paradise are dangerous too. This is supposed to be a neutral zone, but I don't trust the scavengers to follow the rules.
Oh, okay. Okay, you've only played 2 and 3. Okay. Um and you also say it's weird not seeing Shepard in a Mass Effect game. Yeah, look. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me mute the audio, well, the game audio real quick. Let me say, cause over the last couple of parts that I've played, so far, I've made it very clear that am I the biggest Andromeda fan? No. My main problem with Andromeda is there was a lot of potential in this game that got such royally fucked by EA as usual. If EA did not fuck with the development of this game, it most likely would have been a lot better. Yes. That's one of the things I was getting at, Try. Because you say you skipped over this one because you heard it was riddled with bugs when it came out. It absolutely was. You could literally go to YouTube and watch a compilation video of all the ridiculous bugs and glitches this game had. And yes, you also say, yeah, they should have let BioWare cook. Yeah, they should have. Cause the main reason this game had so many bugs and glitches in it is because the original 3 games were made on Unreal Engine at the time. Whatever the version of Unreal Engine was at the time, that was what the original trilogy was built on. And then Try says, like the horrifying no-face glitch, floating eyes and teeth. Yes. Well, there's a lot more worse and funny glitches than that, but yeah, that is a horrifying example of some of the really bad glitches in the game. In the game at the time. Because I want to make it clear, the game is completely functional and playable from beginning to end now. Like, after all the gigantic patches and stuff that this game had to have, the game is completely functional from a playable standpoint. Are there still little glitches and stuff here and there? Yes. We've seen a couple of them just from this stream alone. We've still seen some glitches and stuff that are still around. But nothing game-breaking like when the game came out. But the reason is this game was built, Andromeda was built on the Frostbite engine instead of Unreal Engine like the original 3 games. And BioWare did not want to use the Frostbite engine at all because the Frostbite engine was not meant to be used to make big open world like RPG games. It was not meant to be used that way. But EA forced them to use their proprietary engine even if it was not built to do anything that they needed it to. So they literally had to force an engine to do things that it was never meant to and figure out how to make it work. By some miracle, BioWare was able to, the Dragon Age Inquisition team was able to make that work. By some miracle. Unfortunately, the Mass Effect team was not afforded the same luxury, and Andromeda came out broken like nobody's business. So, yeah, and the game is in a very incomplete state, because there's a lot of things that are set up in this game that are never addressed, and it was very obvious that they were supposed to be addressed. They were supposed to be addressed in DLC for Andromeda, but because the game was so broken and they had to waste so much time to fix the game, all that DLC got canceled. Everything got canceled, so Andromeda was just left as is in a to be continued state that it's most likely never going to be completed in any way. So it's pretty much like, what if Mass Effect 1 came out broken and we never got like Mass Effect 2 or 3? That's pretty much what the state that Andromeda's in, where you have all this setup and you're never going to get any follow-up. Let me catch up on chat here. Okay, so Try says it got the Cyberpunk treatment. It was rushed to release, and they were patching it like mad, trying to get it functional. That is certainly the truth. And doesn't it say a lot that the video game industry, like these video game companies, have never learned their lesson because they keep repeating the same mistakes over and over and over again? And you also say you believe that the original trilogy was built on Unreal 3. I'll take your word for it. And then you say, yeah, EA didn't want to pay to license Unreal. Yeah, clearly. Obviously money. It definitely would have been a lot cheaper to pay for the license to make Andromeda than the money you spent to try to fix the damn game. In the end, what really cost you more money? And hold on, let me double check this next comment for you real quick. Let me see. And no. Andromeda came out after believe it came out after. Uh, Let me see. Yeah, because Inquisition was. Yep. Yeah. Andromeda came out. Andromeda came out after Inquisition. So Inquisition was 2014, and Andromeda was 2017. So clearly both the Dragon Age team and the Andromeda team were not able to share any information or whatnot for whatever reason, because one game was able to release functional and then the other one was a complete mess. So I don't know how that works, but hey, that's what happened. You also said that hold on, before I go back to that one. In reaction to what I said, you said, "Oh damn, you thought it was the other way around." Yeah, which makes the situation even more stupid and hilarious. The fact that the game you made right before this was somehow able to be fine, and then the one that comes after has all the problems. I don't know. You also say that you heard that we're getting a new Mass Effect. Yes, we are supposed to get a new Mass Effect. Fingers crossed on that. Especially with the layoffs that BioWare has been getting. So they are really extremely downsized at this point. So we don't even know, even if we get a Mass Effect game, how big or how involved it's going to be. It's anyone's guess at this point. But they already confirmed that the next Mass Effect game is going to be pretty much Mass Effect 4. And they are bringing Shepard back. So it is going to be a direct follow-up to Mass Effect 3. So whether that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing, I have no idea. Considering the track record of certain video games of bringing back like legacy protagonists from critically acclaimed like previous games, I don't know how that's going to work out for them, but hopefully they'll be able to pull it off somehow. But and you also say it's the age-old struggle. Publishers set a release date without contacting the devs. Devs have to crunch to meet deadlines, and then devs have massive layoffs because the publisher agreed. Yep, that is definitely how that goes. Ain't that the truth? Alright, let's
Got info on someone named Isabel
here.
Halsey?
What am I, your personal database?
Okay, let's not be completely assholes here.
Come on, you're the only one here who doesn't want to kill me. Just help me out.
Fine. I've never met her, but I heard a few scavengers talking. Mention a cave out in the dunes. Something about Isabel's time being limited. This is the nav point. Just watch out. That's a bad area.
All of Eladin is a bad area.
Hey, Ryder, I was gonna say that. I was just about to say this whole planet's a bad area. Especially since we haven't terraformed the planet yet, so there's a lot of environmental things that will kill me extremely quickly. So...
Ever work with a guy named Reyes?
Reyes? He's one of my buyers, actually. You know him?
Used to. Know where he is?
Haven't heard from him in a while, actually. No one has. For all I know, he's living it up on the Nexus.
Somehow I highly doubt that, but okay.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Try says the entire planet is on the wrong side of the tracks. That is extremely true. Where is... Hey, I'm trying to get the... Okay, thank you. There we go. Scan. Scan! Fuck. Jesus Christ.
It's a fair exchange.
Why? Because you say it is?
Partly. I wouldn't be in business if I wasn't fair. If you don't think so, go trade somewhere else.
Okay, I will.
Data inconclusive. Find a different one.
Really?
Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Interesting.
What's interesting? Lexi, what the fuck is interesting? You can't leave me hanging like that. You tell me interesting and then you just don't say shit. Stop.
Fancy ship you got there.
That one didn't work. Try someone else.
Peavy, get the hell out of my way. Really? You literally ran into an invisible wall twice. How do you run on up an invisible wall in the on stairs? Like, come on. Oh. Are they on the roof? Yep, they're on another level. There's no stairs up here, right? Nope. Okay, so I have to do this the hard way. Oh, thank you. Thank you for grabbing the edge there.
Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one.
I see what we get out of here.
Yeah, you messed me up. You're never seeing no Star Trek.
Oh, okay. Locate Krogan. Okay, hold on. Let's scan these guys real quick. Where's the other one at? Okay, they're over here. Damn it, Jesus Christ, you are way, boys. Thank goodness I have a fucking jetpack.
Wish that goddamn sun would just go away.
Speedrun strat, you were just trying to save the frames. No, I think it's the... Because one of the problems this game still struggles with, because we even encountered this earlier in stream during a cutscene, is the game suffers from pop-in. Like, the game still struggles to load in assets consistently. because we had a cutscene earlier where someone was at a table, and when we're starting to talk to them, everything on the table literally popped in a single instance. So, because the table was empty, I thought the table was empty, and then literally, boom, the table just, a bunch of stuff just appeared on it. You say, damn, what system is this on? This is on Xbox. And Jesus Christ, again. That's also another problem. Sometimes when you pause and unpause the game flashbangs the fuck out of you. And since I'm wearing glasses, the game flashbanging me really fucks with my eyes. And you say, so it's an engine issue, because it definitely wouldn't be a hardware issue. Yeah. Because as I said, it's a consequence of using the Frostbite engine, because it was never meant to do any of the things that this game is trying to do. No. This game, I don't believe I have HDR on. Because as you can see, look, I exit, right? And you see that big flash. That big flash that happens when I exit the pause menu. See? It clears up after a couple of seconds, but anytime you go into the pause menu for anything, when you exit, you're always greeted with a fucking flashbang. And it's like, bro, what the hell? And yeah. Yeah, that's why I say it's not an HDR thing. It's just one of the game's many problems that obviously is never going to get resolved at this point. So it's one of the things you just deal with.
Thanks, Ryder. That should be enough. I'll analyze this and let you know what I find.
Really? Okay, so that mission is put on hold then. Yeah, I believe that mission is put on hold. Okay, so we did the first part of it. So you said it. Try says it's Bloom and and leads to rage. Bloom and rage. Yep. Yeah, this definitely is that. It is definitely blooming the light into my fucking eyes, which is causing me to rage. Where is this lady? Okay, that's a memory. That's another memory. That's even more memories. Oh, goddamn, she is all the way over here. Okay. Okay. Where is... below me.
Gonna enter the circuit?
Yeah? Think you can win?
Oh!
They don't know my cool ass guns. Might swipe
It's on top of there. Okay, hold on. Can you grab? I guess not. Oh no. Wait. Can you... Ryder, can you run faster? Jesus
Automated
fuck.
protocols activated. Deploying
Oh,
forward
okay, thank
station.
you. I definitely need that.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Thank you, Sam.
Hark's waiting for us at Vorn's greenhouse. He'll have more info on where the transport was taken.
Got it.
Can you grab... Fucking prompts? Try. I don't know how you feel, but this game does have their own version of the Mako in this game. Because you see the Mako right there. Because you see the Mako here. Right? But we also have our own version of the Mako. Which, in this game is called the Nomad. So, see, I just called it in. And...
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
Okay.
The Remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned.
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over.
Oh boy, I sure did like the
In this
Mako.
direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
Well, that's good to know.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
And here's the Nomad. Here's, this game's version of the Mako.
So, Drac... Asari and Krogan live much longer than the rest of the Milky Way species.
Yeah, so?
But now, you've got about as much time left as Ryder, Vetra, everyone else on the team.
If I'm lucky, get to the point.
Must be weird. After so much time, finally facing the end.
Time is time. Number of years don't matter as much as what you do with them. Whatever I've got left's gonna be chock full of living.
Okay, I didn't want to interrupt you guys, buddy
I detect
inside.
above normal temperatures.
Let's see. What did we have? Oh, okay, we could get rid of this. We have a better version of that. Pistol, melee pistol optimizer. Okay, so we could keep that, because we don't have that. And this is the same thing, so we'll get rid of one. What armor piece did we get? Okay, it's the same shit that I have already. Alright, so we can get rid of that. And let's go talk to your, dang it, my eyes. Let's go talk to your contact buddy, Drac. See what he got, see what they got to tell us. yet again hit a damn invisible wall. Okay, stop. Thank you.
Strux should be leader of New Chanka.
Don't have to be so loud about it, that's all.
He's from Clan Dorgal.
Are you Jorgal Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
Sarah Ryder, Pathfinder for the Initiative. You asked me to meet you here.
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
Everyone's best chance for survival is to cooperate. That includes the Krogan.
Good. Nice to know some people are on our side.
So, trouble at the colony?
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus, that much we know.
Is she?
Drac trusts Morta, and I trust Drac.
Hey, Morta's leading the colony for a reason. She's tough, but that's good. You're not there, Drac. Morta is going to rip this colony apart. And then we're all going to die.
Krogan dying? Tough bastards like you?
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
Alright, that worked. Okay, so where is... Okay, it's over here. Okay, so the pillar is here. Scan here. What's this? Halsey. What's this? And then this. Okay. Alright. You know what? Okay, so we did some setup for this. You know what? We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back to this. We're gonna come back to this planet in a minute. Well, not in a minute, but we'll come back to this planet a little later because if you're still here, Try, I wanted to save a particular mission for when you were oh, okay, so you're still here. For when you were here. Cause I wanted to save the relationship loyalty mission for when you were around. So that way, cause since we all know how much you like the make 'em keep you. I thought it would be appropriate to save that for when you're here. Alrighty.
All systems green.
Yeah, Keith. Okay, here we go. Yep, there you go. Because we
No orbiting Kadara.
because we during this playthrough we have been we've been trying to finish our relationship status with where is she? Oh no, we're about to meet up with her.
Turn my
with my squad mate here. So where is she? Oh, she's down. She's at the bar. Stop. Wow, that guy is definitely drunk on the floor. You having a good time down there, buddy?
So that one was 190.
Okay, babe, what you got?
You are my new best friend. Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samrick.
Right. Samrick here has been so sympathetic about Pock being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
I like how she says you're my new best friend and doesn't even remember the name. Smooth, PB, prune smooth.
Well, that makes Samrick a truly important person.
He's having some trouble understanding that.
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want to repeat.
Should we play like the bad cop in this scenario? I don't know if PB would like the tough routine. Let's be a little nice to the guy.
You're sitting in an open bar on Kadara Port with us. Kalinda will know, and she'll assume the worst.
Yeah, and she probably won't be satisfied the first 30 or 40 times you scream your innocence. So you might as well tell us what we want to know.
At least that way you get another free drink.
Well, shit. Guess I can't argue with that. And I am still thirsty.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now. I'll know where to look for Pop soon.
Yeah, sure we will. Oh, great. Thank you. I come all the way here just to go all the way back to the planet I just came back from. That is definitely something. God, I hate these doors that take like too damn long to open for no reason. the game definitely struggles with loading in things so much that they have to make doors take forever to open. And also, I can't skip these landing cutscenes and these taking off cutscenes. And hopefully you saw all that popping just now.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Hold up a minute. Was there anything? Was there any emails? No? Okay, thank you. Alright, let's go. Let's go back to where the fuck we were. So, in any event, Try, how was your Halloween festivities?
We're on course.
Hopefully everything went well and you had a lot of fun. Oh, good. You said it was great. That is awesome to know. But, also, if you're, I don't know how much you know about the setup of Andromeda and where and at what point does it take place in? You said you played a bunch of the new Jackbox 11 games with some homies that were on stream, and they were doing VC on Discord, or I would have been here sooner. Oh no, that's fine. Hey, you know literally nothing about Andromeda. Okay, so since we're gonna be doing a fair amount of like driving around and getting from place to place, since there's gonna be a lot of dead air, I'll probably just, give you the basic little rundown while we're walking around and doing like a bunch of stuff here. So, the basic setup of Andromeda is it starts out in between Mass Effect 2, I believe it's 2 and 3. Like it's around like the beginning of 2 when Shepard gets killed, and then there's that time gap while Cerberus is like resurrecting them, and then like the end of Mass Effect 2 leading into 3. So the whole Andromeda initiative is pretty much it was built on exploring another galaxy to, you know, get, you know, explore another galaxy and all of that, to be like, oh, we're going to, like, discover new things and stuff. Kind of like a basic, like, Star Trek setup, where, you know, we're going to explore the strange new worlds and discover new civilizations and stuff, right? But secretly, it was the initiative.
I'd like to test the serum on a live subject, but we need a good candidate. Scan the scavengers at the Paradise again. I'll tell you when I see a potential.
The initiative was getting secretly funded by the Shadow Broker. And by the time the initiative was getting off the ground, the Shadow Broker was already Liara. So Liara was funding the Andromeda initiative as a backup plan in case the galaxy lost the war against the Reapers. So if everyone lost, then all of the species would still survive, because they were all on the arcs and went to the Andromeda galaxy. So they would be able to live on if the Reapers won and killed everything. So that's pretty much like was the basic setup with Andromeda. It was secretly a failsafe in case the Reapers won. Even though the general public did not know about that, like, at all. Because it was just sold to everyone as an exploration thing. Like, you're gonna sign up, we're gonna explore and stuff. But secretly it was like, yeah, we're secretly trying to save all the species of the Milky Way galaxy from extinction in case the Reapers come and completely decimate everything. So secretly there were some people that believed Shepard's warnings about the Reapers, and they had enough influence and resources to do all of this to make sure that something lived on if the worst case happened. And you actually find out about this through secret logs that you unlock from the because if you notice, there's an AI that's in the main character Ryder, her head, named Sam, and you have to unlock different memories. You have to track down different memory things, and once you reach certain thresholds, it kind of unlocks these memories. And within those memories, you start finding out the secret of what the initiative was really about. And you start getting the Shadow Broker stuff. And then you actually get recordings from Liara to the Andromeda initiative, the leader, the one that was organizing this whole thing, because the higher ups in the initiative already knew what the real thing was. So it's not like the higher ups were in the dark from everything. They knew. So you get like a nice cameo of Liara in the game, which is pretty sweet. She's the only character from the original trilogy that makes any cameo in this game. A bunch of characters do get like name dropped and mentioned and stuff like that, but Liara's the only one that actually makes a at the very least a vocal cameo. So
I didn't do it. Didn't do nothing.
Okay, you didn't do anything.
Good. Tell them that when they come.
This guy gives me the creeps.
There. He's perfect. You'll need his permission to administer the serum. We won't force it on him.
You sure this is safe?
It's no more dangerous than your usual stunts.
Well, Lexi has a point on that one.
Hey there.
Don't know what they told you. I don't have nothing.
I just want to give you this medicine. It might make you feel better.
Feel better? Haven't felt this good in years. I don't want your blasted medicine.
Hold on. Says that sick. That you love Liara. She was my romance option. I chose from the Mass Effect motion comic, and had the realization in in the Shadow Broker DLC. Yes, there's a reason. That is the reason why in this game I chose to romance PB in this game, is because she's a Asari, and Liara is one of my favorite characters from the original Mass Effect trilogy. Technically, I have a bunch of favorite characters from the Mass Effect, the original trilogy. Like, obviously you have Liara, you have Garrus, you have Rex, Mordin, Jack, I can't forget one of my favorite girls, Tally. Who else really sticks out to me? I did like Edie. Edie was fine. Ashley was fine. She was better in, Ashley was definitely better in Mass Effect 3. Yeah, that kind of sums up some of my favorite like Mass Effect characters. And the best part about Liara was I could romance Liara no matter which gender I chose for Shepard. So it didn't really matter which way I went. She was gonna be an option no matter what. So that definitely helps in the equation. Which is also the same thing with PB in this game. Is she is also a romance option for whichever rider you choose. So whether you're choosing the male one or the female one, PB is an option no matter what. So that also helps.
If you take this, you can feel normal again. Start your life.
You say nice, yeah.
A life of serving the Nexus? Of being bored out of my mind? No thanks. I'm free as a bird now, and damn, it feels great. Just leave me alone. Leave all of us alone. We're happy just how we are.
What if your brain decays more? You can't live like this. Just take the serum.
And if I say no?
I won't make you, but you'd be making a big mistake.
You're a pain in my ass. Fine, give me the stupid thing.
Finally.
I take it, you leave me alone. Now shove off.
Wow, that guy is...
Not the first patient I've had who resisted treatment. Are they really happy this way?
It's their sickness talking.
Is it? I wonder. I'll monitor his progress and send you my findings. Thanks, Ryder.
I got to... Okay. I had to double check on that. Laura Bailey did not voice Tali. That was Ash Soroka. I believe that's yeah. Ash Soroka is the one that voiced Tali. Because I was about to say that I was like that does not sound right. Because I recognized Laura Bailey's voice and I was like, yeah, that was not Tali. Oh wow, you had no idea that she did not voice Tali. Yeah. Yeah, that was not that was not Laura. And well, I guess she did a very good job sounding like Tali in a different thing. Yeah, that just like you said, damn, it's an uncanny Tali impression. Yeah, I guess it is. I can't judge because I haven't heard it myself. But yeah, that because immediately when you said it, I was like, wait, that's not right. And then I quickly had to double check to make sure before I said anything, and it was like, oh yeah, that's that was definitely not one of her roles. Oh, okay. Well, that's why I haven't heard it, because yet again, you are the Critical Role guru, so I have not. I have not seen that or listened to that campaign, so I bow to you as the guru on that front. So. But yeah, that was that's how that goes. But let me see. Is there anyone else I need to talk to over here? Medical supplies. Sam Trigger. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay, that's where it is. Okay, that's cool. Okay, you say Try says, I highly recommend the Legend of Vox Machina series on Prime. It's great. And it's not 1,000 hours like the campaigns are. Well, okay, definitely try. I'll check that out when, after stream once I log into my PlayStation. I'll check that out. But what I was about to say is, joke is on you. I'm already caught up with The Legend of Vox Machina because I've seen all of it when it comes out. Because I'm so into that show that every time the new season comes out, I'm always watching it. So, it's definitely. I definitely love. What was it? Ashley and Laura. I definitely love them. In Vox Machina. Definitely more than. Than The Last of Us. So. At least I got to see them in something that was more that I found a lot more interesting. Let's put it that way. A lot more interesting than Last of Us 2 was with the both of them. And yes, I do know about Mighty Number 9, Mighty coming out. I do know Mighty coming out, so I am going to watch that when that comes out too. So I am definitely caught up on all that stuff. So I am looking forward to all of that. Ashley and Laura are both in Stray Dogs too. Yes, because I saw you stream that, or at least stream a little bit of it. Right? I believe you did stream a little bit of that, right?
Here.
Let me just see. Yes, exactly. See? Good. I was remembering correctly because you streamed the DLC. Because I remember I was like I tuned into I watched one of those. Good. My memory is not going to shit yet.
about life and longevity, Drac.
Remind me what I said?
You said the number of years we're around isn't what matters. Back home, I knew so many old Asari who stopped learning.
Oh, shit.
Asking questions.
There we go.
Sounds less like
Okay,
living
I got it.
than waiting to die.
Exactly. I wouldn't trade one of my years for 100 of theirs.
There we go. It's not like anyone missed anything. It's literally just me driving this Tempest in a straight line. Well, not Tempest, the Nomad. There you go.
Sinkhole!
Drac, you told me this. You told me this right after I already passed the damn sinkhole. Like, tell me this shit when I'm, like, about to get to it. Oh, definitely having flashbacks with this one. Oh, there you go. There we go.
Ryder, the scavengers are
Oh!
dismantling the remnant tech. Is that a problem?
Nice, I literally drift that
Normally, no. If they get their hands on a remnant core, it could become unstable and attract the Scourge.
Okay, where
How do we stop it? I have no idea.
Pathfinder, I could modify your Omni tool to disable the core and prevent them from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
Okay, I'll take that.
Looks like outlaws.
Get up there. Yo, my squad mates are so like OP at this point that I could literally just walk around and they could kill everybody on their own.
Time for the kill shot.
That was fun.
Yeah, you definitely killed them already. Okay, there we go. We will cheese the shit out of this. There we go. Thank you. Don't worry, I got this. Jesus Christ, this thing takes like 50 years. Thank you, PB. Okay, now this side. Okay, that is way too high for me to get up there. Get up.
Temperature levels are climbing,
I
Pathfinder.
hate this.
Life support at 100%.
You gotta love the platforming elements for no reason. Come on. And you didn't grab onto the ledge. Thank you. Come on, I had it.
Heat levels increasing.
And the sucky part about this is since this area isn't terraformed correctly, there we go. The environment can kill you if you're not careful and doing things in an effective manner.
There. That should do it.
Pathfinder. I detect scavenger interference at additional remnant sites.
You never make it easy for me. Let's go to the...
Here we go.
Those other sites.
Was that it? Oh, nope. Oh, okay. So these two over here. Okay, that's fine. But that is not where I want to go. What the fuck this shit? Oh, thank you. I was checking the thing and then you tried to fucking shoot at me. Oh, too bad. And thank goodness, fall damage is not a thing in this game. so I do not have to worry about that. Oh, there you go. There's mine.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Thank you. Thank you for my fast travel point. I'm definitely going to need that. Okay, so... let's grab this. Let's do this. While
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Pretty much gonna try to take care of
Drac, did Gil
as
beat you again?
much stuff as we can.
Me too.
On our way
Me
to
too.
the mission.
No shit.
Gil doesn't lose.
Because we're gonna have
so
to do.
Annoying.
Because we definitely have to do this at some point anyway. Because we have to do this scanning thing to terraform the planet anyway. So we might as well just get it done.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Okay, where is it? Okay, there's 3. This one is... Okay, that one's up there. This one is also up there. Oh, whoops. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. Alright, let's go. There we go. Good thing is I could cheese this. It's 1, 2. Where's the third one at? Okay, there it is. It's over here. Nope. Okay, the range isn't that far. Okay, I cannot cheese that. What about this? What about this one? This one did it? And this one? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for not grabbing the damn ledge. You. Yep, there you go. Yeah.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Thank you. There we go.
Did it! Nice going.
Alright, so that's 1. 3. Then let's go towards this, because PD's thing is literally right next to it. Well. Alright, where the hell did I park? Okay, over here. There it is. Oh. Excuse me, guys. Don't give a shit about you.
This heat is unbearable.
Pathfinder, we're approaching a scavenger site. I advise caution.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm way too overpowered to be worrying about grinding for levels by killing
Can't
random
get over how much there is to
enemies.
learn out here. Cutting edge of remnant research.
Is that?
What the? Oh.
No. Maybe it's 1,000 years talking, but all this feels
See,
familiar.
that flashbang almost made me drive right into a gigantic ass fucking hole. Okay, where? Okay, we're going good. Alright, there it is.
Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers.
Get ready to fight!
Alright, everybody, just kill everybody. You gotta love the dumb AI. The AI is not the smartest. Alright, everybody, let's get back in. And let's... There we go. Let's go meet... Let's go do... PB's quest. Oh, game kinda stuttered trying to load in the area now.
Damn it, abandoned. They scuttled everything.
Well, we're here. Might as well search it.
Okay, I was about to say, where the fuck is the door? Open.
Figures all I left was junk.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Thank you, Sam. I kind of already know that. Because if it wasn't in
Almost not even
acceptable
worth the effort.
parameters, I would be very quickly dying. Hey, what's your story, guy?
Ryder, he's got Pock. She's broken, though.
Guess Kalinda didn't take very good care of her.
Hey, give me back my girlfriend's robot.
Hey, I don't want any trouble. I found the site abandoned. By scavenger law, it's all mine.
No?
Yeah, right. You made that up.
Scavenger law? Scavengers get to make up the laws? No, then you could just make up new ones. Well, I'm a businessman, you see,
What the
so
fuck
I'm
are
willing
you
to sell
playing?
if you see anything you
You're
like.
playing on the playground, coming up with fucking rules as you go along. Fucking crazy ass guy. Okay, so what the fuck is going on here?
Did you see where the crew that used the site went?
What's going on?
No, they were trouble, though. Led by a pain-in-the-ass Asari with a meanest spit Krogan toady. They've been picking remnant sites clean all over. Never leave anything worthwhile behind. But they screwed up and left some choice items here, though.
How much for that broken observer?
What, this thing? Yeah, it may look trashed, but I assure you it's easy to fix right up. In fact, I could do it myself and make a killing, so no discounts.
Right. This guy's gonna put her back together.
You ever hear of an Asari named Kalinda Tarev?
That's the pain in the ass Asari I stupidly mentioned. Please don't tell her I called her that, or next time I see her, it's my ass.
Yeah? So you better do right by us.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, look, what do you think is fair for the Observer?
Take this and consider yourself lucky.
Yep, that'll do. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll get her to the Tempest and put her together. Thank you, Ryder. Maybe this Kalinda nightmare is over.
They got an alien playground bully.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Regardless, I can upgrade my remnant scanner now. Come see me back at the ship.
Really? God damn it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, so now you're gonna force me to leave. Gonna force me to leave the planet. And then most likely you're just gonna have me come right back, aren't you? But I have not been cleaning out these guns. Okay, that's fine now. Oh, Lord. Any girl will tell you never go to a second location.
I detect above normal temperatures.
I bet you do, Sam.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support restored.
What is around here? Is there a container or something around here? Because usually the place is blue.
I detect above normal temperatures.
But the place turns blue when you've gotten everything. Oh, it has to be this. Did that do it? Yep, that did it. Okay. So now I found everything. Make sure someone knows your last known planet. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Tactical scope. What was this? Tactical scope was... Okay, that was 10. And this is 9, so we get rid of that. Alright, cool. Alright, so with that, let's get the hell out of here. Because I want to at least, at the very least, try to finish PB's like mission so that way we can solidify our romance option. So that way everyone can stop fucking like trying to hit on us and everything. So, here's a nice little question try. From what you've seen, so far, with the gameplay and stuff that we've been doing,
PB's been looking for you.
What do you think, so far? okay, while you think about that, I'll answer your message that you just popped up here. Did Andromeda make you do planet scanning too? God, I hated the piddle resource grinding in Mass Effect games. Andromeda, kind of. They kind of do that. Not on individual planets though. So you still have the zoom in. Let me show you real quick. You still have this. Like you still have the scanning, so you could still like do scanning. Like when you zoom in on it, if there's like an anomaly or something to do, like you still go to it and do that. But there's no resources that you pretty much have to scan on a planet. So if you don't detect anything, if it doesn't tell you that there's an anomaly or something here to scan, then the planet has nothing on it. So you can just immediately get the hell out. But when you're on the planet, if it's a planet that's a hub planet, like a actual mission planet with all the side missions and stuff, like we were just on, when you're on it, you do have the option of when you're riding around in the Nomad that there will be like mineral like areas, and you can use the Nomad to like quickly like mine those. So it's still in the game, but it's not extremely like grindy like it was in the old Mass Effect games. Like you can do hold on. Cause they have this function. Cause they have this function that you can have. Hold on a minute. It's gonna take me a minute to walk around because I don't have a jetpack when I'm on the ship, so that's not it. Right here. You have these. So if you can see, there's a little like a little box next to these things. So you can upgrade these and see, you could get like little resources like credits, research material, so that way you can craft your own weapons and stuff. So instead of having to like find weapons, like weapon drops, you could craft the weapons if you want to, by spending like the research points and things like that. And you also use those same points to upgrade your weapons, so that way the weapons do more damage and stuff like that. And you can, some of these upgrades, as you can see, like this one that says mining operations, if I were to like buy this upgrade, if I were to buy it, then the game will periodically just give me like mining materials to use. So even though mining is there, they do give you the option of using some of like your upgrade points that you get to get like passive materials. So as you're playing the game, you could just get like materials passively and just collect them like as you're doing it. Obviously, there's a time limit, because you can see that in this case, in about a half an hour, I have to come back and collect it so that way I could restart the timer. So that's pretty much how that works. And then they have they have other upgrade materials, upgrade ones. So that way you get more resources and stuff with every collection that you do. So there's some stuff there. All right, let me catch up on what you've been saying. I mean, it's all right. I don't know if I would ever play this myself, but that's the beauty of homies doing. Yeah, doing it. Yeah, doing let's plays. Well, I'm glad at least tell you if a planet is a waste of time. Yeah. And also saying that that is a nice quality of life improvement. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of it. Like I've never had to run into an issue where I was severely under valued with resources and stuff like that. So they give you enough with stuff that you do. So it doesn't really hurt what's going on. So it's not that bad.
There you are.
Hi.
Yeah, normally she's a chatterbox.
One word, one syllable. That's not like you.
I'm just mellow.
I reiterate.
I received this.
Hey, babe. Sorry I broke your pet. It lacked versatility. Couldn't keep up. Maybe I'll do the same with your other new toy, Ta.
She means you. I hate her.
Okay. For to catch you up a little bit on the story going on here with PB, she has a rivalry with her ex, which is the Asari that we're trying to find. So there's a rivalry going on between the two of them. Obviously, that relationship did not end on the best of terms. And since we're romancing PB right now, there is a lot of jealousy going on there. So we become a big target for her ex's anger. Hence, the shot of maybe I'll break your other new toy. So, yeah.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Oh, I don't know. It's not that she took my bot and broke her. We got Puck back and I repaired her. Better than ever. Now my scanner's fully upgraded and sweeping the cluster for remnant signals. We won.
So what's the problem?
It's just drummed up feelings I thought I'd put behind me. Turns out I just buried them. This is what happens when you let people in. You acquire baggage. I travel light, damn it. No baggage.
Okay, so obviously we're gonna go for the big romance option. Hence the very big heart. Also, from because you've probably seen at this point that the dialogue wheel is very different now. So in Andromeda, there is no Paragon and Renegade options. So they did away with that system and they made a more nuanced response system. So now you have emotional responses, you have logical responses, you have kind of like in the middle responses. So it's a lot more varied in the dialogue that you have with like more important characters. Like obviously quest givers and stuff that people that you need to talk to do quest lines and things like that. So it's a lot more involved than the original Mass Effect trilogy was. Because in the original Mass Effect trilogy, let's be honest, it was just about getting high Paragon or Renegade points and just choosing all of the blue dialogue options and or all of the red dialogue options. And that's pretty much like how you played the original games. So with Andromeda, it's way more varied. So you can be a little bit more flexible with your responses. With the responses that you give. So I enjoyed the change that they did with it. It is interesting. As far as Andromeda goes, they did execute it in a pretty good way. So it's not bad. But yet again, it would have been nice to see where they could have went with this new dialogue wheel system that they made here. Maybe the new Mass Effect game will carry like this system over and they could like build upon this. Because this was pretty good. Plus, as you can see here with the like the heart options, because the heart options, the small heart option is pretty much like your emotional response. And then you have this gear option, which is pretty much going to be your like logical response, like your clever response. And then obviously the big heart is to blatantly like tell you what the romantic option is for whoever you're trying to romance with. So the game makes it a lot more obvious of what your romantic dialogue is going to be. So that way you don't accidentally like lock in a romance option that you did not want.
Letting people in can be life-changing in the best way, in a never-been-done way.
I want to, but also I don't. That's the problem with strings. Too complicated. I let Kalinda become important to me. Look where that ended up. Now you've become, or you're becoming, important. But you need to know, I resist checking out of this hotel every day.
Okay, this is a little bit... these bottom options can be a little bit more tricky on how you handle these. Okay, I don't want to disrespect her, like, living space.
I need to know I can count on you.
I know. I get it. I just need a little space. Time to think. Hopefully, my now RemTech-infused scanner will pick up something amazing and make all this Kalinda trouble worthwhile.
Now I gotta fucking wait.
Ryder, hey. I'm so glad we got Pac back. It's weird, but I missed her.
No.
You built her. There's investment in that. I can see why you'd miss her.
Not my typical MO, but maybe that's it. So, what's up?
Well, the flirting option doesn't really do anything. I'll just press it just for the hell of it.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Can't get any clearer signals than that.
Thanks
okay?
for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Okay, so now we gotta wait. Wait for her to contact me. Well, wait for the thing to pick up something. What are the odds they're gonna do that when I go onto a planet and then immediately tell me that it already picked up a scan? Can we move up? Thank you. Okay, making sure everyone's still on my team. See? Originally, I wasn't really planning on playing Andromeda after finishing the Mass Effect trilogy. But I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna leave this just sitting there, because it's like, whether you like it or not, it's still a part of the, like, of the series. So it's like, even if I don't personally, well, as far as Andromeda goes, I could pretty much, like, take it or leave it. Like, I don't have extremely strong feelings on Andromeda, like, one way or the other. So, but I was like, you know what? Let me get it, might as well just get it out of the way, type of thing. It was pretty much how I felt about when I did the Last of Us. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna play Last of Us 1 and kind of just call it a day. But at the end of the day, I was also like, even though I don't like it, I was like, let me just get it out of the way, so that way it's like, okay, I did it and got it done. Because sometimes you also have to when you're playing a series, sometimes going through like the games that you may feel like lesser of can also make you appreciate the other ones, the ones that you do like, maybe a lot more um, than you probably already like them.
Phoebe, you're sure you're not half Krogan?
Nope. Why?
Your attitude, aggression, the way you don't take shit from anyone.
My mother made it exclusively with other Asari.
Is that right?
Except when she conceived me. My father was an Elcor.
You've got to be kidding.
Offended indignation. Why? Doesn't it fit?
You're as far from an Elcor as I can imagine.
Then it makes perfect sense, right?
I suppose so. You little rebel.
Pathfinder, that canister is
Yes, I know, Sam, but I'm not.
volatile.
I'm
Shooting
not
it will
interested
trigger
in
a
these little
reaction.
outposts that have nothing but like crates of stuff that I already have. So why would I care? Dang it, Vicky. Did I scan you? Oh, there you go. Now I scan you. Thank you. Oh, you didn't even drop anything. Nah. I needed to scan you to finish a scanning side mission anyway. So
Rig ahead. We should shake the outlaws loose.
hey guys, how's it going? Death has arrived. Oh my god. Ah, you already started the. That was hilarious that that enemy was literally floating there spinning, but okay. As I was saying, so you already started the preparations for your big streaming event tomorrow. So that is sweet. Excuse me. Can I? Can I give a? No, it does not. Okay. How do you? Okay. Okay. I'll figure that out at some other point. Because this is already. Wait, where's the? Oh, there's no. Oh, that's gonna be you. You and Chicken are gonna be in costume. That's going to be. Yeah, because you mentioned that in the you mentioned that in your stream and stuff when you were talking about it. So that's going to be fun to see what you both dress up as. So that's gonna be.
My mother had me extremely late in life. She'd slowed down to the point where my
I bet you're really excited for it.
Her father was the quick-witted one.
Your household must have been a hoot.
That's why I'm here.
Nobody else on the team seems to know much about you.
How'd I like it?
So why are you telling me all this stuff?
You're almost dead anyway.
That was actually a good joke. That was actually a good one. I applaud that joke. That was actually really funny. That was actually good. Said a worthwhile joke.
Don't let it grab you!
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
I think I already see where the fuck it is. It's usually always these very tiny little things that are always the material that you need to scan. And those things are so damn tiny that if you're in the Nomad, you're most likely not going to find them. What's over here? Okay, good. Since there's a at least there's a fast travel point next to that, so that definitely helps. If we can actually get up this, here we can.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
At least they give the Nomad here like proper 6-wheel drive to get up like steep cliffs and hills and shit. Because God forbid it's
Andromeda plant sample
the
detected
fucking
nearby.
Nomad didn't have any of this. There we go. Pick
Life
this up.
support is stable.
Boom. There we go. Got that. And in response to the Nomad, Try says, and it's so fast. We swooshin'. We certainly are. Especially when you get used to the, when you're switching between the two different, drives. Because if you notice, the Nomad is like,
zones in this region are
is
available,
low to the
Pathfinder.
ground.
I've added them to your nav system.
It's low to the ground here, for speed when you're cruising, and then when you press it, it raises up, so that way when you're trying to get up steep hills, it makes it a lot easier. And it's really quick to go, hey, Bo, how's it going? How's it going, Bo? it makes it very quick for when you're driving. For when you're driving, you could very smoothly transition between both different driving styles, so that way you don't lose your momentum and stuff as you're driving around. So it's very it's pretty intuitive on how they do it here. Yes, exactly, like you said. That's so cool that it has modes. That's so much nicer. Yeah. This is what I was talking about when I said the mining thing. Cause this little area right here, this little icon that I'm on, these are your mining zones. So if I took the Nomad to this location, this is where you would do the mining with the Nomad, which is very easy because you just quickly like go to an area. It shows you like how strong the mineral deposits are, and then you literally just press a button and the Nomad just collects it. So you don't have to get out. You don't have to get out of the Nomad to do any of the mining. You just stay in the Nomad, go to wherever the strongest mineral deposit is, hit a button, and then you're done. And you just keep doing that if you want to do the mining.
Hey, Drac.
Yeah?
Don't go dying anytime soon, okay?
You got it. Outlaw camp.
Really? Nope.
I detect multiple hostile life forms.
Isabel could be in trouble. Let's move.
Are you sure? Yep, there you go. I knew there had to be a cave because the thing kept pointing down. Come on. Oh shit.
Okay, hold it. Think that's it. The one killing my guys? Come in here. I want to talk to you.
Was that Isabel?
Sounds like she's in charge.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know. That just made things more complicated. Okay, Try says, that's so much nicer than scanning and sending probes, than building more probes and having to outrun Reapers. I hated the mining in Mass Effect 2. Well, outrunning the Reapers was Mass Effect 3. And you didn't really have to do any mining. It was just the scanning. Like, as you're flying the Normandy around, you would, like, hurry up and scan stuff. And then if you scan too much too fast, the Reapers would come in and then they would chase you. And then you would have to leave. And then come back. So... Oh, what am I doing? Can I take the Nomad inside with me? Let's try it. Let's see if we could take the Nomad into the cave.
The ambient temperature is normal.
We kind of can, but it's a little narrow. So at the very least, let's do that. Oh, you said right. I forgot that was Mass Effect 3. Yeah, scanning in Mass Effect 2 was Scanning in Mass Effect 2 was the one where you had to scan the planets and you kept constantly hearing EDI of like launching probe, launching probe, launching probe, launching probe, launching probe. And then by the end of it, some planets look like a fucking pincushion with all the flags planted all over them. Yeah. But I spent too many hours probing planets in Mass Effect 2. It was miserable. Yes, it was. I will say, it at least gets easier on subsequent playthroughs, since your resources carry over from playthrough to playthrough. The scanning becomes less of a problem because you have so many resources that you're just carrying over that it's like, alright, whatever. Yeah, you never done like a New Game Plus run where you carry over like all your abilities, all your gear and everything, and you just... Oh, okay, there you go. Because you said you only ever did one run of the Mass Effect series. Oh, but bro. Yeah, you say nope, just one and done. Yeah. Because I mentioned this before. When I play the original Mass Effect trilogy, I can't stop at just playing one game. I have to play through all three of them before I feel like I'm finished. Because those games literally feel like I'm playing one gigantic game that they just split into 3 parts. Because once I'm done with one game, it literally feels like I'm not done. So it's like, okay, I have to go on to the next one. Just like Counselor Udina, I hit it and quit it. Well, technically that was Anderson. Anderson is the one that hits Udina in the face. The lucky bastard. He was the one. I wanted to hit Udina so much in Mass Effect. But at least Anderson was able to do it for me. I was able to live vicariously through Anderson punching the shit out of him. I totally chose to punch the reporter though. Oh, you mean, what's her name? Al Jelani. Yeah. Funny story. If you punch her... Oh, you literally just mentioned it. I love the revenge in Mass Effect 3 when she blocks it and tagged you back. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. The fact that you could do it in... I believe you can do it in the first 2 games. You punch her in both games. And then in the 3rd game, if you did that in the previous 2, then she'll punch you back in the last one. I thought that was funny. I was like, oh, that's a funny resolution to that. Alright, Halsey, what you're doing?
Well, well, you're from the Nexus. Should have known.
Holy crap, the lighting in this scene is god-awful.
If you're Isabel, your brother sent me. Kent? For what? He wants you to go back with him, to Gadara. Well, you can tell him I'm not going anywhere. On the Nexus, I was a merchant's assistant. On Gadara, I ran errands. Now, I make weapons for the most powerful gang leaders on Eladin. I get perks, protection, and no one would dare touch me. Finally get the respect I deserve. And the best part is, I don't have to talk to ass-kissing Nexus dogs. Except now, I guess.
Yeah, you say yes. You can clock her in two. I know that. I'm just trying to remember one. I think you can punch her in one. I didn't know it was also in one, but I only did the motion comic for one. Yeah, because you played it on PlayStation. Because Mass Effect 1 at the time was exclusive to Xbox 360. So the motion comic was primarily made for the PlayStation people. Because since the PlayStation people didn't get Mass Effect 1 until Mass Effect 3 came out. Because when Mass Effect 3 came out is when they did like the Mass Effect trilogy bundle. And it's at that point that the PS3 people finally got Mass Effect 1. So it took a very long time for Mass Effect 1 to come to PlayStation. But I had a 360 for most of that generation because the PS3 was really expensive at the time. So I was like, I have to go with the cheaper option, even though I love PlayStation because I was a big PlayStation 2 kid. But yeah. But that's the benefit of me going to like 360 for that little period of time is because I got to play Mass Effect 1. So I got to play Mass Effect 1 and go through the entire trilogy in its entirety. So oh, okay. So you had it on 360. You just wanted to do the motion comic real quick. Yeah. But yeah, I went through everything. Cause I had a friend, and she was very into like Mass Effect, so she was selling the game to me, and she was like, she warned me about like the frustrating elements of the game, but she was also like, it's worth it. Going through all the annoying parts is worth getting there by the end. And I would agree that with all the frustrating elements of it, it was still worth going through it to experience the whole story as it was intended to be told. And for anyone who wants to play all of the original trilogy, you're all lucky because the Legendary Edition exists now, and Mass Effect 1 has very drastic improvements in the Legendary Edition that makes a lot of those annoying elements of Mass Effect 1 way more tolerable, and in some instances non-existent. So at this point, anytime I go through the original Mass Effect trilogy, I am not I'm more encouraged to go through Mass Effect 1 all over again now because of the Legendary Edition now. So now it's a lot more of an enjoyable experience to go through 1 so that way I can get to Mass Effect 2 and 3. Especially 2, because 2 is one of the greatest video games that I've ever played. Like, I love Mass Effect 2 to the nth degree. I can't praise Mass Effect 2 enough. You also say that I've considered going back and doing Mass Effect 1 since you say they improved it with the Legendary Edition. You also say, I just get anxious because when I heard about how many people could die in Mass Effect 2, I was saving every 10 seconds and following a walkthrough because I didn't want to lose anybody, especially not Tali or Garrus. Yeah. But yeah, that I totally agree. The only reason, because when I first played it, I forget when I played. I think I played Mass Effect 1 when, I believe 2 was already out at that point. And I think 3 was starting to come out. So it took me a while to get through 1 and 2. So by the time 3 came out, like, I was already, I was still in the process of going through 1 and 2. So I did not experience all the craziness of when 3 came out. Because by the time I got to 3, all the DLC and stuff, like, already came out. And the extended cut of the ending has already come out. So by the time I got to 3, it was already in, like, the best state it was gonna get at that point. So I didn't experience all the anger and everything because of the ending and all that stuff. So of the initial ending. So when I beat Mass Effect 3 for the first time, I experienced the extended cut. So I had a way better experience. You say we probably played them about the same time, because 3 was coming out, and I think I got 2 as one of the games on Gold on the 360. And yeah, I only ever saw the extended cut on 3 too. Yeah. So we got lucky. We dodged the bullet of being pissed off at that original ending. Granted, I did see the original ending that was in the game. And I completely understand why people were outrageously pissed off. Because that ending was blatantly... We weren't able to finish the ending. And there's a lot of missing stuff here that we weren't able to put in. Like, that ending screamed, we're not done. We literally had to push out this game, and we weren't able to finish the ending in time. Like, it was very obvious that's what happened. I do... I do hate Old Man Joker calling the kid my sweet, though. It gives me the ick. Wait, that wasn't that's not Joker. That's an entirely new that's a new character. Cuz that character was called the Stargazer. And that was cuz that ending, cuz that little epilogue that you're talking about takes place hundreds of years after the Reaper War. So Joker is long dead by that point. So it's not Joker that's talking to the child, the kid. It's a different one. If it's a fan theory, yeah, but that's not what's in the game. It's a completely different character. Cause that ending is framing the story, is framing the entire trilogy as a old man telling a kid like the story of a history of like Shepard's story. Because at that point, Shepard's, the events of Mass Effect 3, of the whole trilogy, has become like a legend that has been retold and carried on from generation to generation. And that's pretty much the story that's being told to the kid. Being violent. Either way, the delivery of "my sweet" makes me violently cringe every time. Yeah. Also, it depends on what Shepard you're using. Because depending on whether you're playing as female Shepard or male Shepard, then it's an old... it could be an old woman instead of an old man. So it's not always going to be an old man. And I also believe the gender of the kid can also change depending on what the route is. Oh, you did female Shepard. Well, there you go. If you do female Shepard, then it's an old man. And I believe it's an old woman if you're male Shepard. Which also like kind of debunks the whole Joker theory, because it's supposed to be the same character but two different genders. So how can it be, Joker type of thing? But I was female Shep 100%, no shade to Mark Meer. Mark Meer was okay. In Mass Effect 1, he was... You can definitely tell he didn't have a lot of experience in Mass Effect 1. By Mass Effect 2, he was way more, a lot better. And then by Mass Effect 3, he was like knocking everything out of the park from the very beginning. So he definitely got way better as the games went on. As far as female Shepard goes, Jennifer Hale, man. You got Jennifer Hale to voice female Shepard. She has the most... She already had tons of experience. She already had tons of experience before Mass Effect 1. So Mark was already at a big disadvantage because the other gender had a way more experienced voice actor behind them. but for what Mark did, he did a very great job though. Overall, from taking the entire trilogy as a whole, he still did an amazing job. And he's also really, really nice with the fan base. Cause every convention and stuff that he goes to, he's always posting pictures of all the different cosplays and everything that the fans come up with and come to him with and everything. Like, he's a really nice guy. Also, funny story. Mark Meir and Jennifer Hale were liking and acknowledging my posts when I was posting advertising my my playthroughs of the original trilogy. So that was pretty like humbling to me that it was like Mark and Jennifer like noticed my stream stuff and was acknowledging what I was doing. So I was pretty like shocked that they were following along while I was going through the entire trilogy. So that's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, they're super nice. I've met Jennifer before. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting Mark yet. I would love to meet Mark if he ever comes to a convention that I can go to. I would love to meet Mark. He seems like a really cool guy that I would love to meet. Also, I need to go full camera for this for a minute. Unfortunately, Try, I have to disappoint you again. Jennifer Hale did not do the voice of Female V in Cyberpunk. Female V in Cyberpunk was voiced by Sharamay Lee. And yet again, you literally like, what? Yeah, I literally blew your mind again. Yeah. Did I? Let me see. Well, I'm old and my hearing is going then. But, yeah, let me see. Cause that I know, cause I have met, yeah, Sharamay Lee. Cause I have met, cause I met Sharamay, cause I've met Sharamay a couple of times. Cause I've met her like a bunch of times. So I do know that. Let me see something real quick. Do I have... no, I did not. Okay. I thought I had Sharamay sign my copy of Cyberpunk, but I don't think I had the game at the time when I met her. I had her sign a fuck ton of other things, but I didn't get a chance to have her sign Cyberpunk though. But yeah, I love Cherame because I've heard her in so many different like animes and some other games and stuff that she's been in, and I really love her performances in like all the other stuff. So when I heard that she was the one that was voicing female V, that immediately solidified like what gender of V I was going to play as in Cyberpunk. I was like, oh, well, I'm immediately going to play the female one because V was there, because Cherame was voicing her. Hey, that's what I get for having old ears. Doo-doo memory and going off what I thought was correct and not looking it up myself. I guess this is a lesson to everybody. Make sure you do your research. remember everybody, knowledge is power. I think I just dated myself even more on how old I am with that reference.
Kent's waiting. Don't pass up your only shot to get off this planet.
Whether I like it or not, this is home now. I have no reason to leave.
Chat, don't be like me. Google shit.
Kent flew here all the way from the Nexus. He'd give his life for you. You don't think that's reason enough?
You're a pain in the ass, you know that? Fine. Can't stand the heat here anyway. I'll send a comm to my brother. Now get out of here.
I will do, thank you.
Yeah, I'm going. Don't wait around.
Is there anything in here I could loot that I could steal from y'all? Oh, yep, there's a container right here. Thank you. Anything in the back? Oh, there's materials right here. Thank you. Giraffe, move out of the fucking way. Is there any other side mission close by here? Nope, absolutely not. Okay, but there is this one. So let's fast travel our way over there. Because there's no chance in fucking hell I'm gonna be driving all the way back again. Alright, where's the Nomad? Oh, there it is.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Are you sure they're still at level 1? So it's not like it's gonna kill me
Like living an entire millennium, Drac.
Want my advice? Take notes as you go. Otherwise, you sort of lose track of it all.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Yeah, see, this is the mining minigame. See, you find like the little thing, and then you press the little probe thing, and then it immediately collects. See, it immediately collected the resources already. So that's pretty much how you do it. Very quick and easy on how you mine the resources there.
You know the drill? Let's get those cores.
I got you, babe. Calm down. I'm trying to get the right angle. There you go.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Oh, thank you. You grabbed on when you're supposed to. Oh my god. I hate these things. Take so damn long. There we go. Bro, did you just appear right in front of me? Oh, at least Peavy killed the shit out of it. There you go.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Oh, good thing my shields are, like, really fucking strong. They just tank the whole fucking thing.
Pathfinder, I am picking up unusual readings at the
Bro,
final site. Energy
stop
levels are higher
shooting
than
at me.
normal.
The
Thank
cores,
you.
they're already unstable. We need to hurry.
I detect a...
And they're shooting at me, so I can't fucking fast travel. Can y'all? Where's the enemy that's shooting at us?
The ambient temperature is normal.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it's literally stuck in the... It was literally stuck in the fucking thing. You alright there, buddy? You having fun being stuck in a wall? You alright? Want me to help? Can I pull you out? Are you gonna despawn? Okay. I'll just leave you there then. Oh, there's no bed. Thank you. He said, nah, I quit.
Nice to see you don't pull your shots when we're fighting your precious remnant.
Can't steady them if they kill me.
Yeah, Drac, you got nothing to say about that? My bae literally just made the most obvious point to you.
Okay, let's get... Uh-oh.
What's the uh-oh?
Nice work.
Oh. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, what, there was a Krogan here? No, it's just more of these fucking raiders. Bro, where are you running to? Drac, where the fuck are you? Why are you fucking on top of me? Oh my god, where the fuck fucking big ass thing came from? Guys. There, I literally just shot you in the ass. Thank you.
Looks like a remnant structure.
Really, Drac? It looks like a remnant structure, really?
Heat levels increasing.
God, I thought we were at fucking McDonald's. You gotta love when my when my companions here have been like pointing out the most obvious shit this whole time.
We did it. Cores are safe. We dodged a big one, Ryder. Thank you.
Yeah, babe, no problem. What else we got here? Ooh, there's a medical supply thing around here. Alright, so we'll go, since we're right next to it anyway. Is his last name obvious? Follow-up question, is he a captain? He ain't the only one. Fucking Cora in the last fucking mission when we're trying to rescue the Asari Ark, she did the same fucking thing. Telling me where, it's like, oh, this character is literally by the console. And then it's like, I know she's by the console. I'm looking directly at her. And standing right next to her. So it was like, bitch, why are you telling me shit that I already know?
Watch the edges. Sometimes they collapse.
Drag.
You're quick to wade into the shit. Maybe slow it down.
Am I gonna have to, like, chuck you into the pit?
Speed it up.
Fucking telling me watch the edges? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, yes, watch the edges of the very gigantic hole that I could see right next to me. Could be worse. Could be Alex wanting to check out the park. Ain't that the truth? Alright, let me make sure this lens flare doesn't make me, like, drive right off the damn cliff. Oh, hey guys! Wanna become the next apartment is gonna be in a body bag at this point. Fucking guy hiding in a bush. Hell out of here. Is anything in here to steal? Oh, yep, there's a container right here. Boop. And let's get up here, so that way we can take what we need. And thank you. Got that out of the way. And we're almost close to viability. So we're getting closer to being able to terraform the planet and get an outpost on here. Alright, where the fuck do we have to go now? Let's go activate this tower. So since there's a fast travel point right next to the tower, you might as well grab that tower since we can very easily just get to it.
Is normal.
Alright, there it is.
Life support is stable.
You survived by yourself, I survived by myself. What's the big hairy deal?
We're standing on a lot of bones, know it or not.
Pathfinder, the salvage ahead attracted scavengers.
Okay, what the fuck do you want me to do
Scavengers
about
set
it?
up camp out here. How do they survive the heat?
Too bad the Nomad does not have a radio. There's a radio for this stuff
That's
would
the remnant
actually
derelict Morta's obsessed with.
would be pretty good right now. I hate when it does that. Wow, I literally just went way past where I needed to be.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Well, at least there was a fast travel point here, so it's not all
mining zones have been.
It's not all pointless. And plus, we need those flash travel points anyway for
Saw some
the
of your
viability
scouts.
points, so
Yeah,
that way we can
probably,
terraform
otherwise you
the
wouldn't
planet.
have.
So there it is. There's the fucking tower that I needed to be at. Whoa.
Well, it's better.
I advise against prolonged sun exposure, Pathfinder.
Gonna be hard to avoid out here.
Come on. There we go.
Glyphs aren't filled in. Should we look for more?
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Wait, these things are a different color. Wait, usually they're all the same color.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Okay, thank you for that. Okay, so that takes care of one. Can I make it? Nope. Is there? No, there is not. Okay, so I do have the platform.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
No shit, Sam.
Nice.
Alright, so that takes care of that. So we got one more tower we need to find, which is all the way fucking over here. That's gonna be a minute. Let's go here. This will be a little bit of a drive, though.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
Ryder, can you be quiet? Like, please? Also, if anyone is
How
wondering...
old are you, PB?
100 and change.
You're just a young one still.
Hey, I've seen some shit.
Not saying you haven't. You just got a lot of years ahead of you. Make sure you enjoy them.
Okay, before PB and Drat interrupted me. For anyone wondering, you can customize your character, just like in the original Mass Effect trilogy. You can customize them. To make the process a lot easier, during my playthroughs of the Mass Effect games, I chose to just use whatever the default like character was, because I wasn't gonna sit here for like an hour or something to create a character before starting these games. So just know that the character creator is a thing. You can do it in this game too, so
Heat levels increasing.
Look ahead. Scavengers dug into the sand.
So, Morta's still pissed off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
Amazing's about right. Maybe crazy.
there you go, we got it.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Got a point.
Never met someone who wore so much dead stuff.
Yeah, you have. Just not dead on the outside.
Jesus Christ, how am I gonna get this fucking sand node?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
That's clearly not the way. different Sam node. So we'll just grab that and another fast travel point.
Automated protocols activated.
Thank you for
Deploying
hitting
forward
something that's
station.
not even there.
Ambient temperature is normal. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Is the memory down here? I believe it is.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
And so is a bunch of raptor guys. Get out of here. Excuse me, guys. I have no time for the
Pathfinder,
bullshit.
my sensors.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
There we go. Bam. Done.
You've gathered sufficient samples for Dr. Camden to continue his work, forwarding the results.
Good. Now he can keep up with his gardening.
Botany.
Same thing.
Well, Ryder is not wrong, Sam. Because, like, it kind of amounts to the same shit. Especially for the layman. Okay, we should be able to grab the other one, which is over here. This one.
What's with the smudge over your eyes? Trying to be some kind of superhero?
Why all the bones? Trying to be some kind of supervillain?
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Cool.
See, now that almost felt like classic Mako behavior. There we go.
Heat levels increasing.
There you are.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
There we go.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay. So, since we're over here, we might as well finish
Ambient temperature
might as
is
well
normal.
finish the tower since we're close to where the third tower is. So might as well just get that done and out of the way. Yes, I have unspent skill points. I know that.
PB? Why not something with more heft?
I like to be light on my feet.
But you got biotics. You can make me light on my feet.
You're dangerous enough as it is, old man.
And plus, I don't have any skill points to spend on anything.
Space out here for the Krogan to expand. That's the hope,
So,
anyway.
like, the only one I can spend skill points on is myself. All of my squad mates are already maxed out with all of their upgrades. So what am I gonna spend the skill points on? Absolutely nothing.
Life support at 100%.
Need more glyphs.
Yes, I know. Oh, there it is. Got a tiny little one.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Thank you. And then we are not gonna do this dumbass minigame.
Hey, you're getting better at this.
Just thank the Lord. They have items that you could buy, so you can completely bypass that very tedious minigame. So, thank the Lord for that one. Where did the last arc, did the last arc show up? I told you to, why the hell are you doing that? Thank you, holster the damn weapon. Where's the nomad at?
Here we go.
Yep, I'm going the right way, okay.
PB.
Yes, Drac?
Just trying to come up with a nickname. Your name rhymes with sightsee, gutsy.
PB's already a nickname.
No shit. What's it short for?
Pelisaria Basale.
Ah, PB it is.
Drac's like, I'm too old to be remembering long ass fucking names. So we're just gonna keep it that way.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Okay, there's clearly a side mission down there. Because that's a door that... There we go. That's a door that I'm clearly supposed to be coming to at some point. Into it yet. And no. Okay, the thing is red, so cannot go into it yet. Excuse me guys, I'll come back and kill you later once the side mission becomes available for me to do that.
Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate.
Hey guys, stop scavenging. Oh shit. We're trying to rescue the Turians over here.
No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
Pods keep them from smelling.
Sam, we should have Mason's genetic profile in the initiative.
Perhaps a distant cousin. No match. Reading negative.
This one's got power.
Subject is too old. Turian, but not their Pathfinder.
Help me get it open.
Here?
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Damn it.
The stasis pod still functions. I can access its data history. According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Because of the Scourge?
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
Well then.
We assumed the Ark was destroyed, but maybe it's intact. The crew could still be alive.
And dropping dead weight.
We should update Avitus. He'll want to know what we found.
Okay, so I continue that on the Tempest and do a radio call. Okay, so we put that on hold because we're not going to do that now. Because if we're going to do a bunch of that stuff, then we're going to do it as a gigantic, like, a gigantic list to just knock out, to try to knock it out in one shot. Where is... So, let's go here. Finish that. Nope, that's not. There we go. That's not what I want. The funny thing, the cool thing about the Nomad also is if the area that you're...
You know, you still owe me a seismometer.
I'm not the brainiac who left it lying around.
No, you're the big-footed clod who tripped over it.
Thought you were good at fixing things.
And then landed your ass on it. Wrenched it flat.
So you admit defeat.
Okay, before I was interrupted again, is if there are roads, then the Nomad, you can set it to like drive on its own. So it'll drive to whatever like preset location you give it. If there's like a road to drive down, then it'll just drive down that road for you.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Where is... Okay, that's gonna be a ways away there.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Whatever you say, I do not give a shit. I've already done my hard labor of mining in the original Mass Effect trilogy, and I'm not doing it now. I already did my time, officer, with the mining. I'm not doing it anymore.
Pathfinder, I detect a dip in temperature ahead. The scavengers have set a dune camp.
Set up. What the hell? Okay, that's obviously what we're looking for.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Oh
High
shit!
temperature alert. Do not proceed.
No shit. Can I leave? No, I can't. Counts as being in combat. Get the hell away from these guys. At least far enough so that way we can fast travel out of here. Alright, so we'll fast travel back here. Now, where is the main terraforming hub?
Temperature is normal.
The main terraforming hub is this way.
Good having some experience on the team. Bunch of baby faces.
I've eaten things older than all of you.
So once you activate all three of the towers, then they're all going to shine onto a central point, and You're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to do a puzzle. Well, kind of like a tower, like dungeon type thing. You're gonna have to do one of those so that way you can terraform the planet. See, there it is. So you pretty much just follow.
Yeah, still hot.
Wherever the light is pointing. And it should take us to where we need to go. Which also helps too, because when you light the individual towers, they will shine towards the direction of the other towers. So it's a nice little visual way to find where the towers are.
The sky's an odd color.
Here we go.
Though I guess my eyes are the strangers here. The sky is what it is.
No, it's pretty weird.
And you have to do this on foot, so. Open. Let's go. Let's see how difficult this vault is going to be.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Because some of these can be way more annoying than others.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
I know, I've done this like 5 times, Sam. Jesus fuck.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Obviously. So this one. Oh, nope.
Just in time!
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, come on. I hate these kind of puzzles. God, I know about the skill points. Leave me alone. Okay, that's a 1. There's always the fucking one that wants to be the straggler. Oh, fun. There you go. I really hope this bolt does not have a lot to it.
Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Because I really don't like doing these bolts.
Wonder what this place has in store.
Especially when you're in those fucking force fields. Like, that's annoying enough.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Really?
I can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
What console?
Blocked.
There may be a console nearby.
Blocked.
There may be a console nearby.
I know. That's what I'm looking for.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nice work.
Is this it? There we go.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
Oh. It only opened a little bit. Oh, and then you're gonna make us fucking find 50 more of them. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Charlie? How's it going? Hopefully you're enjoying, well, you either were enjoying or you are enjoying, like, Halloween. Hopefully your Halloween was nice and lovely for you.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
Where is there another in here? No. I had super fun playing Jackbox with Try in the game. Nice, nice. Try was talking about that earlier. So, glad that everyone was having fun.
Heads up!
That was
Big
my
guys
first
ahead.
time on the stream. I was so nervous. Ah. I know how you feel. Like, I was definitely nervous my first time. Yeah, I will definitely, I'll keep it in mind if I'm, like, I would definitely, join if I, have the time and whatnot. I definitely will try to do it. If the opportunity comes up, I'll definitely. Oh, what do we have here?
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
My Halloween was good. Okay, so it's clearly this one first. That one first. What about this one?
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
What about you? Oh, yep. Okay. You? Oh, nope. Okay, so 1, 2. Phoebe, move your ass out of the way. There we go. Okay, this one? Yep. Okay. And then this one should be the last one, right? Yep. There we go.
Nice. What do we get?
I don't know. God damn it. Really? Oh, fuck this. I can't fucking override that? Well, I am not fucking with that.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
You worked, had pizza, played games, watched streams, didn't get accosted by children for sweets. Overall, a good day. Hell yeah.
Pathfinder, that energy barrier will lift when you activate the purification field.
Alright, good. At least open the damn door.
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want... PB will be
One
glad
step
to know
ahead
you
of
have
you,
found
Sam.
another of these devices.
was it? Pizza plus games plus streams. Negative gremlin kids is a big W. No, stop. Oh my god, I can't still override it? Come on, I scanned the fucking...
thing.
Oh, whatever. It's not like it's important anyway. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck, fuck,
Life
fuck.
support is failing. Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
Sam, if I waited for you to tell me that, I would have been dead already. Come on. Okay, that's that one. Let me make sure that there was nothing on the other side.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Just in time.
That's bullshit. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Hop over. Whoa. Thank you. So those are active. And then I have to change these. Bullshit. God damn it, you grab! Hey, no problem. Hopefully, what you're making? Making something delicious, I assume. Come on.
the purification console.
Should we? Hope so. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Oh wow, this was kind of quick. Excuse me, your shields mean nothing to me, sir.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want
Okay.
Before this place tries to
God,
kill
my
us, you
worst.
mean?
It might, you mean with the game audio, right? Let's see. Let's see. I don't know if that fixed it. Did that fix it? Because it sounds a little... It sounds synced up on my end. I tweaked the delay a little bit, so maybe that helped?
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Keep moving! Remtech, grab it! Hostiles ahead!
Oh, okay. If it's about 30 seconds, then it should be fine. Chip, chip. Especially... There we go.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Wow, that vault was actually really quick. Let me see. You say half a second. So, maybe if I put it one more. Did that make it... Did that make it better or worse? Oh, it made it better. Okay. Thank you. Cause that's also one of the challenges of when you're using when you're using like a OBS system is trying to find that sweet spot of the audio to try to sync everything up. Because that's always been a struggle for me. Because I swear, it feels sometimes that the delay changes with every single game that I play. Like if I go to a different game, it feels like the delay just changes. And then I have to go back and try to figure out the sweet spot all over again. Okay. Well, either way, if it's fine, then it's great. Then I'll just leave the settings as they are. If everything is good now. Alright. Boom, we got it. Where's the terraforming area? Because we should have... Yo, I already scanned for that. What the fuck are you talking about? We went over here and we scanned for the... Let me see. Let me see something real quick. Let me mute this real quick. I'm gonna mute myself. It seems like there is a... It seems like there's a natural delay in the game. Because I have the game running on my TV that's right next to me. So I muted everything and I listened to the sound of the game just running off the TV normally. And it seems like there's a... It seems like the game's like has a natural little sound delay. Because when I go into the menu, when I was doing the little map thing, when I was going in and out, it seemed like the sound takes a minute takes a second to like register. It's kind of weird. Probably another one of the things that needed to be patched out of the game is a little bit of like an audio sync problem. But if it's not too bad, then it might be fine. Okay, yeah. If it's not excruciatingly bad, then I guess we can just leave it alone then. On that note, since I have the game paused, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay.
Pathfinder, ambient temperature has dropped to 34 degrees Celsius and continues to decrease. Humidity has increased by 21%.
We can bring this place back to
Thank
life.
you. Glad to be back. Alright. So okay, but where's the outpost area? Oh, there it is. Is that it? I think that might be it. Let's go to it and see. Because once we reach above 80% viability, then we should be able to make a outpost on the planet. Let's see if we can do that.
What's the worst trouble you've ever been in, Drac?
Look around.
Really? You've been alive 1,400 years and this is the worst?
Trouble always feels worst when you're in it. Everything else is just a good story.
Oh, I am going the complete opposite direction. That's what fast travel points are for. This is what happens sometimes when you have like these big maps. You start to be like, okay, where am I going? Whoa. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go.
High-detect scavenger constructs ahead. Activating automated forward station deployment.
Oh, okay, this is just more of a one.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Where is... Colonial Affairs. Okay. Okay, so that wasn't it. So where the fuck is the... I guess we'll go back to this place. Real quick. No map.
Annoyed you didn't get a Krogan arc? I mean, I'm not missing the Asari one, but that's different.
And yet somehow we ended up in the exact same place.
Ain't that...
Scavenger set up a dune camp. Stay on guard.
Stay on guard for what? They can't do shit to me. Oh, there was another one up there. Yup. I switched out too soon. I have to be in traction mode this whole time. Oh, there it is. Down here.
There may be something here that is relevant to your search for Angaran artifacts.
I bet. Dang it. Oh, it's this.
No data is available, but this may be Angaran.
The Vela will want to see this.
Okay, thank you. Don't have to worry about that now. there we go. Ah, okay. There you go. That's what I needed. That's why it wasn't showing up. I need to go to the Krogan camp and help them with their problems first. Okay. I knew I wasn't going crazy.
New Tachanka coming up.
Yes, I know. I can see that track. Go?
Move along. No outsiders. She's with me, human pathfinder.
Drac. It's been a while.
Jorgel Strux sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morda.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor.
Think I'm a traitor too? Shut it, Breck.
I'm not here to step on any toes. I can help you guys out.
You assume we need help. Hey, you guys did your job. Now stand down and let them in.
But Drac.
Didn't I tell you to shut up? I'll spread the word so Morda knows you're here. Good. Pathfinder must think he's pretty tough to destroy.
Must think I'm pretty tough, bro. The amount of shit I've already done. Like, step off.
It was an accident. The terminal with Dr. O'Keefe.
Hello. I noticed you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. O'Keefe? I'm frantic because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
No. Maybe. What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. Or, I was acquainted with his protege.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands. I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
If they're gonna hold your hand on these missions, at least they could buy you dinner.
You talk about Dr. O'Keefe like I should know who that is.
Dr. O'Keefe was on the leading edge of Krogan genetics and possibly curing the genophage.
And not using the slow genetic mutation approach the Initiative has invested in.
I had a collection of his research. I hope to cure the genophage in the colony.
Send me the nav point and the terminal identification.
Done. I hope it's still on the planet. The junker was aggressive.
Okay. Okay, we can't see where the nav point is because we have to leave first. So, let's go over here. For anyone keeping score, Dr. O'Keefe is another shout out to the original Mass Effect trilogy, because O'Keefe was the Krogan scientist that made Grunt. So, there you go. Yeah, there's a lot of shout outs like that to the original Mass Effect trilogy.
Can you believe it? The world's so different
For instance, we did a couple of the missions like earlier, but like in the earlier streams, we yet again shout like you said, try shout out to Grunt. Um, we had a mission where we met Zaid's son. So we met Zaid's son. We also met Comrade. We met Comrade Werner, his sister. And the ironic part about his sister, just like how Conrad was obsessed with Shepard throughout the original trilogy, his sister, even though she hated Conrad constantly talking about Shepard all the time, she wound up being obsessed with a different like main side character that we had to associate with. So she became like the ultra fangirl of that character. So it's like, oh wow, the brother and sister suffer the same fate. Oh, and to answer Charlie's question, my favorite Mass Effect game is easily Mass Effect 2. No question.
Place's world's better than T'Chaka.
Pathfinder, when you travel, do you meet many Angara?
Sometimes.
Have you met one named Lieta?
Which?
I don't think so. Why?
She was a salvager. Made runs
hold
to
that
Eldon
thought.
all the time. When she landed, she would always stop here first. We climbed the dunes together, took in the view, talked for hours. Lieta had a hard time in this heat, so I said I'd make her a cryo bracelet.
Okay, so now since he's finished talking, so Charlie, I would ask you the same question. Which is your favorite Mass Effect game, provided that you played the Mass Effect games?
I bet she appreciated that.
I never got the chance to give it to her. One day she just stopped coming. I don't know where she is, if I'll ever see her again.
You think something happened to her?
She could have taken a new job. Maybe she was sick of Eldon. But if there's even a chance she ran into trouble, I can't stand not knowing.
Tell me more about Lieta.
She's adventurous, optimistic. Her jokes could make a Krogan blush. In a place like this, she stood out. I think she'd stand out anywhere.
Okay. So Charlie says, I loved the first one and only got halfway through the second one before my Xbox died. So I'm still yet to finish it. Follow-up question. Are you talking about like the original versions of Mass Effect, or I assume you're not talking about the legendary editions?
I could track her down for you, make sure she's okay.
Salvager at the Paradise might know something.
I would like that. If you find her, will you give her the cryo bracelet? Tell her she can use it to visit me again. Thank you, Pathfinder.
You seem different from the other Krogan.
My father called me a Solarian in a Krogan body. supposed to be an insult. Joke's on him, though. I like Solarians.
What are you doing up here?
Looking. Back home, we didn't have time to just stop and look.
Is life that different here?
It was all about survival. Here, we don't have to fight so hard. Of course, the older ones still think they have to fight. Maybe it's just in their blood.
They'll come around.
Good question. Okay, so Charlie says, good question. And I honestly have no idea. I gotta find my copy.
Sounds like Helios was an easy choice for you.
New galaxy, new life. Not interested in being a merc like my father, or battling it out on Tuchanka. I almost didn't want to be packed into cryo for the journey. Wanted to see the whole thing.
Would have been pretty lonely.
Never been bothered by loneliness. The views would have been worth it.
So. Oh, okay. I was just about to ask that. Okay, so Charlie said I had them on 360, if that means it. Yes, okay. So that is the original versions then. Well, that's the good thing. If you
I should get going.
If you want to try playing them again, you have the option of playing the Legendary Edition versions of the game now. So now you can play, if you want to, you could play through Mass Effect 1 again, but this time with all the enhancements and all the improvements they made to make Mass Effect 1 a more smoother experience to play. And then once you get to like Mass Effect 2 and 3, then the Legendary Edition has all the DLC bundled together. So you don't have to buy any of the DLC for the games like you had to for the original versions. You just buy the Legendary Edition, you get all 3 games in one package, and you get all the DLC for the games also in one package. So you don't have to buy any extra stuff. You said what? Alright, hold on a minute. Let me see. Hold on a minute. Let me see. Thanks for telling me. Oh my god. Yeah. Let me... Oh. Okay, that is way bigger than I wanted it to be. Hold on a minute. Let me resize this real quick, because this is not meant to be that big. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. Alright. Here. Did that make it smaller? Yeah, that did make it smaller. There we go. Okay, that makes it better. That way I can see what I'm doing. There you go. Candace. Nope, that is not it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Because I need to zoom in. There you go. Can I... Let me see. There we go. I just had to get to a menu of the game, so that way it is quiet. Alright, here you go. This is for you, Charlie. Let me turn the audio on. And here you go. There you go.
You were born to do this.
There you go. There you go. I hope that says that says everything you need to know. So yeah, like the trailer said, over 40 DLCs. Yeah, hey, yes it is. It definitely is cinema. Hey, I stand by wholeheartedly that the original Mass Effect trilogy is one of the best trilogies in all of entertainment. And I will fight to reinforce that statement at any point. And the key point to that statement is in all of entertainment. Not just video games. Not just one of the best video game trilogies. One of the best trilogies, period. There is... Oh, okay, we have to go downstairs. Okay. Sounds about right. What's down? Okay, that is clearly not this way. Okay, that was pretty much the back door to leave. Which is what I don't want to do.
A kill for some thousand souls.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I was looking for the stairs to go down. There we go. Eventually we found it.
Bet those scavengers are roasting out there.
Been out to the Sea of Adorak? Yeah. Pretty wild out there. They'll kill you.
Saw the worm out there again.
Right size.
That thing is huge.
Bigger than a threshing maw, isn't it?
Running all over the planets feel like, yep. That is definitely how they feels. Oh, there you are.
You Revener Brank? Struck sent me. He said that you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Are you Morda?
I'm Nakmor Morda, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Chewing 5 go.
Overlord?
Drac, Kesh said you had a new job.
She didn't tell me you did.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one. Welcome to New Tuchanka.
You mean that? Because it doesn't sound like you mean that.
You're right. I don't. You weren't there when the Council species on the Nexus banded together to screw over the Krogan. Again. New galaxy, same crap.
I'd just like you to give me, personally, the benefit of the doubt.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
Our outposts are new. We could use the advice.
Your manipulation is so transparent. No advice for you. Only regret. Watch. The Krogan will thrive and the initiative will pay. Get out of my face before I smash it.
I'm going to journal about this later. See you soon.
Oh boy, this is not going well. This is not gonna go well. So clearly this lady has the biggest stick up her ass. Swag on this.
Morda's a hard ass, but that surprised even me. Not good.
Yeah? Maybe.
She was super clear about us paying. She said we'd pay.
Let's talk to Brank before we freak out.
Yeah, this guy probably has a plan. Maybe we'll just shoot her and call it a day. Alright, where's unfortunately, this place does not give me... I hate maps like this. Especially when you can't move them around to try to figure out, like, what the elevation is. So you can talk to some of these people. Oh, yes, thank you. Jesus Christ. How was that?
Ignore Team Ringo. Fire.
Like, see, I can't move this around. I know what you're thinking. Did I make 2 these nut emotes for the November streams? Yes. Yes, I did. Anything on this terminal? Oh, yes, there is. And it's a bunch of information that's not really important at all.
Ravenor Brank.
Quiet. Anyone tells Morda I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
Last thing I want to do is jeopardize the Nexus or this colony.
Me neither. Or Clan
Drac?
Ravenor. Or Clan Jorgal. Or Clan Erdnot. Some in Clan Nakmor too.
Okay, got it.
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morda's after the drive core.
That's Remnant. No way she can use it.
What are you talking about? She's building a bomb.
With the drive core as a power source. Sam?
Dangerous to those handling it, but in the end, very possible.
Demolition teams have been busting down walls for months, battling those robots and scavengers. Lots here want peace with the Nexus. If Morda gets that drive core, boom, it's over. Now get away from me.
Thanks, Frank.
Are you okay, Drac? Because during that whole conversation, you were literally walking in place against the wall. I think Drac is having a lot of problems in his old age.
Blood threshers, come on.
Let's knock out some of these side missions real quick, so that way we can have these logged in.
Barca, listen to yourself.
I know what I saw. Did that worm think I wouldn't notice? It's my squad, not Gren's, and I'll be damned if I let them take orders from him.
What do you want me to do?
Handle it, Cortic, or I will.
Uh-oh.
Half the time, I feel like I'm the only one holding this colony together.
Trouble?
Varka and Gren fought together back home, side by side, but always in competition. Made them stronger. Now they have no enemies to fight, so they're fighting each other. I can see the tension building, colonists taking sides. This is how clan wars start.
A divided colony will never survive out here.
Which is why we need to act fast. Best way to stop this feud is to perform a rite of union.
Which is?
Shove them into a ring with a beast. Make them fight as a team. Defeating a common foe creates a powerful bond. Krogan don't take that lightly. Help me perform the rite, and we can hold this colony together.
Okay.
How am I supposed to help with the rite?
For one, they need something to fight.
I hope you don't mean me.
No, but I do need you to help me drive a beast into the arena. Shamans make a special lure for this. Should help subdue it.
You really think Varka and Gren could cause a war?
Big problems can start out small, not taking any chances.
Okay.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Good. Set this lure out in the wilds to attract a fiend. The beast might be feisty at first, so stay on your toes. I'll keep Varka and Gren from each other's throats till you get back. Good luck.
Okay. Okay, so clearly I have to do that. Once I'm outside. Ignore that. Let's try to knock out. There we go. Another side mission, so we can log that in.
I'd love to take down the worm.
There we go. Alright, what do you need?
So you're the human Pathfinder. You look different from the pictures I saw.
Yeah, depending on what pictures you saw, that's most likely my dead father.
You probably saw pictures of my dad.
Your dad? You replaced him as Pathfinder?
It's a long story.
Haven't really kept up with Nexus news. Enough trouble to occupy me here.
Scavengers?
Amongst other things. You seen the Flophouse yet? That's where they get together. 80% shacks, 100% trouble. I'll give you the nav point so you can avoid it. Or not, as you choose.
Have you had much trouble with the scavengers at the colony?
Not yet. They're not that stupid. A bunch of squishies against 100-odd Krogan?
Squishies.
Give it a little time. Resources run low, they'll get desperate. And who knows?
Tell me more about the Flophouse.
It's a loose collection of shelters where some scavenger gangs gather. They knock each other around, drink, and then when they're all riled up, run raids. And if you get close when they're hungry, well, that's how I lost a liver and gained a limp.
I thought Krogan are supposed to have redundant nervous systems. What, aren't you supposed to have like a bunch of extra organs?
Thanks. This information will come in handy.
Just trying to help. Be careful out there, Pathfinder.
Also, I don't know if anyone caught it, but we did get a reference to Rex with the clan Urtnot name drop. So okay, buddy, what are you doing?
Drac, sir, you're here.
Settle down a second, Hart.
Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Eladin's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
Really?
How did they steal the transport?
I had the security system off while I was transferring a new sample and, well, they snuck in from the far side. More
Things went to shit,
took
got it.
transport for a sample run. I didn't tell her otherwise.
If she finds out what really happened, she'll fry your
I know. Thank you so much for helping me.
Is this gonna teleport me into the mission or what?
Let's go.
My coordinates should drop you just close enough to sneak in.
What are we walking into?
A group of Nexus exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up there.
Nexus Exiles. Friends of yours, Drac?
We made a lot of friends during the mutiny. Guess we'll find out.
Oh, okay, so it will just literally just teleport me there. Okay. Well, good thing I saved this mission for, scout out this mission for last.
Let's keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all, right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
I do like how there was no subtitles for that entire conversation.
This place is a dump.
Pirates I know back in the Milky Way would be offended. Let's put these ones out of their misery.
That's the spirit. Still, be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there. Guessing that's the colony's transport.
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
It's a plan.
Pretty much. It's like, hey, it's something. Oh, wow. Okay, this is clearly a little longer than I thought it was going to be.
This place is a dump.
Told you so.
Excuse me, buddy.
These guys are barely worth the ammo.
Sam, can you clear up that comm signal?
There we go.
Around! We got a problem! Get it together! Stop them!
Wait, did I hear a roll?
Yeah! Think Spender is involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Looks like someone's holding a grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it. Sniper out of here.
About time they got organized.
You get way too happy when people shoot at you.
Oh yeah, no worries. No worries, Tribe. I'm pretty much gonna wrap up, this mission, and I'm gonna also call it a night.
How about you learn to aim first? You can do
Hopefully
better
you
than
have,
that.
some nice sweet dreams, Tribe, and I'm looking forward to how the stream goes, later.
This is just sad. You have no idea what you're in for.
getting better at this.
Says you.
Ore refinery. Been centuries since I've seen anything like this.
Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards!
Is that the emergency channel?
Let's worry about it when we're not being shot at.
They don't have a clue what they've gotten themselves into.
Over there. I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
Oh, what the hell just happened? The game.
They're running back to the building.
Hopefully I'm not the only one that saw the game literally glitched out there.
Hear me out there.
I know that voice. It's our botanist, Born.
Pathfinder, Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone.
Right, quit messing around and get down here.
I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. Huh. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
Cowards are hunkering down over there. We spooked them good.
Transport or Vorn? We've got to make a move here.
Oh. Ah!
You know what the colony needs. Just point us in the right direction, and we'll get things done.
We need the seed vault, but it's useless without the kid.
Then we go get him.
Born, we're headed your way.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Now I can actually answer the question. I wanted to wait for them to finish talking, so that way I'm not talking over the game. These are animes behind me. So right behind me is pretty much my anime collection. No, you're good, Charlie. You're good. But yeah, this is my anime collection here. And if you and then hold on. Just to make it a little easier for you. There you go. There's a little full cam. So this one is my bookcase. So this one is if I can, there you go. This bookcase has my mangas, my comics, and a couple of art books in it. But these two behind me because these are two separate bookcases. These two are animes. So all of these are a bunch of animes all over. Yeah, well, thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Yeah, well, if I if I was actually showing the anime, we'd probably be here like for like 10 more hours with all the anime that's sitting behind me. Cause that is a pretty big collection for like years and years. 72-hour stream. Probably. I ain't gonna lie. Probably. Especially if I was explaining what each anime is. Because I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of animes in these, on these shelves that you probably never heard of. And probably a bunch of people probably never heard of.
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold.
Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, could you give Kesh my love, please?
Don't be stupid. Of course we'll make it in. Wait, what did you just say?
Ow. I said love, didn't I?
I'm gonna rescue him, and then I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, okay, we're going the right way. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, that did not work out well. Okay. Let's see. I only... Okay, Charlie says, I only like a small amount of anime, but I always love seeing people's passion and collection of things that make them happy. Oh, well, thank you, Charlie. Thank you so much.
Horn signal is closer.
Stop shooting at me from the corner.
I don't care what you have to do to stop them. 15,000 credits.
Back in my day, Grogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't just hop into things without the proper clan traditions.
Oh, sorry to cut you off there, Drek.
Tyrone! Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours!
We find Vorn, then the transport, then I deal with the Rome.
You never mentioned Vorn before.
Clan botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood.
Bro, you're a sharpshooter. Why are you trying to run up on me?
Bourne's comm signal is up there.
I'm in the container on the right. Wait, my right.
Oh, this way.
Over here.
Anyone out there?
Yeah, buddy, I got you.
Hi, guys. Let's go. Watch out! No!
Okay, that didn't.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that?
He was going to shoot you.
The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people.
You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
I mean, he does have a point.
You do tend to get a little reckless in combat when things get personal.
I won't let anything happen to my clan, Ryder.
You won't be much good to them if you're dead.
Quads, not you two. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get.
I'm ready to go.
You stay right here. I'm not telling Cash you died like an idiot.
Okay, for a second there, I was like, wait, why is he pointing at me?
Yeah, this'll do. Incoming! Hi.
He just fucking Kool-Aid man his way right through the wall.
Still on the transport. I hit the locks.
Hey, run away, you fucking
Good thing you were
assholes.
those locks, Bourne. Thank you, sir. Don't get too cocky. You still got caught. Yes,
Yo,
sir.
he was literally just standing there.
About 30,000 credits.
Oh, thank you guys for spawning in.
Just me, or is Rowan starting to freak out a bit?
Yeah, well, it sucks to be him right now.
Oh, nice explosion.
You done yet?
They've got some fight left!
Is that it? He's running low on ammo already. There we go. There we go. Got some ammo.
Looks like a mech suit.
Not gonna be much use to anyone in that condition.
Ooh, am I gonna... The hell is this?
There's the transport! Bourne, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut! We'll cover you!
Okay.
Alright, where?
Never mind the mountain, just kill them all!
Oh, there you go. was like, what direction are they gonna come from? Bro, yet again, you're a sharpshooter. Why are you running up on me?
Transport's still there?
For now.
I think they're letting up.
Tanner, we killed them all.
I don't think so.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
Looks like Pirate Fun World, huh? They weren't all broken.
They will be soon. One down.
Run through all these guys. Aha!
All that's left now is a roam.
Over here,
Really?
guys.
Just that guy is the only thing left?
So what now?
We find a roam.
Well, that's obvious.
Looks like we're done here.
Oh, well, that's not great.
Don't move.
You,
I'm taking this transport.
Hey, think about it, bro.
Harone, you don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing, Pathfinder. Don't you worry.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
This is about to be my favorite part.
I'll just wait. Oh my god.
Wait.
That's
Don't
fine.
come any
That's fine,
closer.
Charlie.
It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan.
I know.
It's pretty strong stuff.
I know how that is. I have 2 cats myself, so I definitely know how much attention
First live
cats can
specimen
be.
test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
You too, Charlie. Thank you very much. Oh, you have to see the cats next time. Well, we'll see. If the opportunity comes up, I'll definitely.
You wouldn't dare.
I'll definitely grab them and see if they
Did
make
you
a little
really
cameo.
just say that?
No, wait, no, don't let me go.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Good night. Have pleasant dreams.
You need to know what Spender's up to. Besides, there's got to be a line somewhere.
Figured you'd say that. Fine. Take him back to the Nexus it is. It's still not nearly as fun as dropping him.
I'll take your word for it.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Shut up, you quadless little shit. We're letting you live. For now. Let's get this transport back to where it belongs.
Yeah.
You're not expendable, Drac. We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm in hearing him out.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already.
Oh my god, I hate the loading in this. Takes a minute to fucking load. Come on, anytime now. Oh. Let me set my alarm for... There we go. There we go. Oh my god, it still hasn't loaded in yet? Jesus, fuck. Oh. Come on, I want to load in so I can save. So I can make a manual save and be done with it. I really hope the game is just taking a minute to load. Because I really don't wanna consider that the game froze up or something. Oh, dear Lord. Oh my god. Am I moving? Oh my lord. Okay. So we're going to exit out of the game, and then we're going to go back into the game and see if that helps. Because clearly we were stuck in an infinite fucking loading screen. Because you could hear me jumping and jetting around. So clearly there was a issue there. Oh, good. Thankfully, it auto saved right at the end.
Looks like we're done here.
Then we gotta see the cutscene all over again.
Don't move.
I guess
you.
I'm taking this transport.
Marone, you don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing, Pathfinder. Don't you worry.
Oh.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
This is about to be my favorite part.
I'll just wait. Oh my god.
Wait. Don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff.
Time to take out the trash.
My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
No, wait! No, don't let me go!
You need to know what Spender's up to. Besides, there's gotta be a line somewhere.
Figured you'd say that. Fine. Take him back to the Nexus it is. It's still not nearly as fun as dropping him.
I'll take your word for it.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Shut up, you quadless little shit. We're letting you live. For now. Let's get this transport back to where it belongs.
You're not expendable, Drac.
We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm in hearing him out.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already.
Thanks for
Oh,
helping me
thank
get
you,
the
Lord.
colony transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
You should have just let me kill Arone. Would have been simpler, safer.
We'd already won. It would have been murder.
Hey, he's a threat to the colony. He has to go. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down, just like Arone.
Hopefully sooner. I have plans for him. Oh, listen to me, Ryder. You've been around me long enough to realize this. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
Your clan needs you. And so do I. We need to look out for each other.
You say that now. Just remember who you're encouraging.
There we go. Finally. Oh, thank the Lord. Alright. Got that out of the way. Okay. Alright. So, we're going to... that. Return to Nexus control. Okay, we don't need to do that right now. Okay, so we got a bunch of... Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff lined up. Okay, let's get upstairs. Oh my god, flashbang again. Let's get upstairs so that way we could get back to the surface and make a save point.
Yeah?
Make a proper save point. And then call it a day.
Play the heavy for a criminal? It'll kill you fly tired.
Tried one of those blue mushrooms.
Come on.
Should have known Mortar would take over.
There we go. Where is... Ooh, these markers are all over the place. Alright, let's fast travel here and then make a manual save. And then we should be done. Right. Yep, okay. Alright. Let's make a manual save. Oh, my eyes. Alright. So, So we'll call it. We'll call it there. For now. And there you go. Okay, so with that, that will be it for this part in the bag. So, as always, I've been JR, and I will catch you all on the next one, and we will continue with the rest of these side missions, and we still got like several loyalty missions left to do, so we need to finish those and terraform this planet, so we need to finish off a couple of missions so that way we can put an outpost on the planet. So still got a little ways to go. So in any case, I will catch you all in the next one. So later, everybody.